Hello everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. So I believe we explored the entirety of Vidan, minus, I think, getting one thing. Go to Let's Chat. So I don't believe we've completed the backtracks now that we have this key. I technically could do this later. I could wait until I get another key. But I also remember that there's, I think, costumes in the other ones, because I did have a small list set aside, and I'm just opening that up as I speak, actually. So we could probably just get a couple outfits here and there. And yeah, we can just see how things are with some of the backtracks. We might get some extra hunts in. I don't think I'm going to bother 100%ing the hunts now. That's something I'm going to make a decision later on in the playthrough, since I don't want to get too overleveled. But essentially what I'm looking to do is just get whatever we can with the backtracks and see how it would go. Because I think that's how I would play if I was just playing the game at a more casual level, which is where I want to be with it, versus doing like speedrun stuff with it. So I'm curious if there's anything that was actually worth going back for. Now the great test will be, do I remember where all the locations are? That's gonna be so fun, because we took a nice break. Hopefully everybody's doing well. We'll be starting up in just a moment. It'll think about it. It's thinking about it. There we go. Check that memory card. So, plot-wise, we just got, I believe the character's name was Digo. See, now we're really testing my memory. I'm like, I am terrible with names. I'm like, I think his name was Digo. So you can see we populated every single character slot. And you look at our load-in. So I believe we were going to see if there were any cutscenes at the cathedral, which is why I saved there. Let's see what the game thinks that we're doing, because we're not at Vidan, but it'll probably talk about Vidan. Gorgongo reveals his plans to procure the legendary treasure of the phantom planet Eden. Left behind by an ultra-advanced civilization that was rumored to have discovered the key to eternal life, the treasure contains the secrets of the most advanced people the galaxy has ever known. Great tablet excavated from Vidan's mind appears to hint at Eden's whereabouts, so the captain sends a team there to investigate. Well, we're not doing that, but that's... we're like, that's cool and all, but... ...
Stay sharp. You never know what'll happen.
We apparently have to stay sharp, because you'll never know what'll happen. Well, let's see if a cutscene happens. Hello, Heavenly Father / Father Rule. What's the matter? Tired from traveling? You know, he's gonna come here back to the church. It's good to take a rest every now and then. Really? He has nothing to say? You never know what'll happen. Welcome, Chris. Okay? Well, I was kind of expecting a cutscene there. I'm not gonna lie, a little disappointed. Well, I apparently missed the chest, so yay me. Oh, it's rigged with the trap. I don't really want to lose money, so I'm gonna say untangle. My AP dropped to 0. That's... oh, well, at least we know what the curse trap does. Well, I was bound to guess it wrong eventually, because I remembered we had a decent amount of money. Not like a ton, but enough that it would be very annoying. I think I need to burn the AP. I thought about it, and I'm like, nah.
We're on our own.
You heard it, we're on our own. Hope you're feeling better, Chris. Some more rest is needed. Well, that was a little disappointing. I want to get into a couple fights here and there, but I don't know how much I want to go all the way back. So anyway, I believe there should be a chest up here. I don't remember if it's the right lock, because I did not write down what it is.
Military drills.
Yeah, military drills. I think, because we now have 2 keys, the odds of us having the right one are fairly high. Use the star key. Alloy hammer fists. Welcome, RJ Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, that's a... Okay, I'm glad we went back now, because it's still an upgrade, but if we had waited, it would not be worth it.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Apparently backtracking is the best approach, according to Digo. Ooh, I'm still convinced they thought they were going to name him Doggo, and they had to change it very slightly. Also, that was a really fast fight. The fact that a fight like that is still worth +1 shows to me that if you just really want to upgrade weapons, just take really easy fights repeatedly. I'm pretty lousy. It was another rough night. We'll hang out here for a bit, maybe go back to sleep at some point. Sorry to hear for this. You get some better rest. Oops. I just want to make sure we got what was up here. I see the chest in the corner. Just making sure. Let's go get the thing in the corner. Medusa's locks acquired, sure.
I needed some exercise anyway.
She apparently needed exercise anyway. Well, we're gonna walk to our next destination. As I think about really hard where the other chests were. That might have been about it, honestly, on Rosa. I'm just trying to think. Yes, I think one of the other buildings we didn't have what we needed here. So let's just get into a couple fights and we'll move on. Wait, did we fight Sand Tortoise before? I feel like I never fought Sand Tortoise.
Too easy.
I mean, they're worth like no experience, so at least we got them in the bestiary.
Stay sharp.
We fought like the dogs and the mummies, or whatever they called them. I wanted to check this store out, otherwise I might just take a warp to the next area. What'll it be? Oh, I could get Tri-Charge from him? Sure. Right, chat? That's worth it for me. Okay. Welcome, Murphy. Hope you're doing well. So I could get all the beginner weapons again. So I think I will actually stock up on a couple here. Just to make sure that I always have something to level. Okay, let's move on for now. And I did get that chest token.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Apparently all the running reminds him of military drills. Wasn't there a chest in the spaceport we didn't acquire? I mean, either way, we need to kind of come near here. I don't remember where it was. I don't see anything over here. Oh, maybe this is it. There we go. I was gonna say, I remember there was something we couldn't open before. I think that might be all we can acquire, and if not, we'll do another check in the houses later on. Myriad Branch is actually an amazing pickup, because I know I need that for other things. Inferno Vortex? Maybe. Will this character ever get a useful item? It's kind of wild. Imagine if you actually did like the hacker character and he literally still has no abilities. Like, we're this far in and he's still at 0 abilities. That's kind of rough. Welcome in Parameter. Hope you're also doing well. Goodbye, Queen Bee Singer. Goodbye, Lubricant. Bottle-shaped mark. I feel like I should definitely have that item. Might have to go to another town to go check out items. Oh, does he still need the Myriad Branch? He does. I guess the question becomes, how much do I feel like actually hunting for items? I feel like the answer is not really. Like, I know we could get this, I think, from going back to our Star Factory. This we could get, I think, from the jungle. It's like, how badly do I want another item? I'm looking at this and I'm like, Still waking up, preparing myself emotionally for work. Oh no, sorry to hear. Fortunately, at least at a point where I think crazy work is over for a little bit.
Hope it all goes well.
Guess we'll move on for now. I realize it's probably easier to check what I'm looking for here rather than the other menu. Okay, so no new things there. Go back to the battle recorder. Yeah, we haven't been to the mines yet, so we'll get a decent amount of points for that. What I wanted, though. So all the monsters in the game will get recorded here. How far away was I from something useful? I like that you could see, like, the zoom in of the characters. Oh no, we fought some Santoris before. I guess it was, like, towards the very end we killed a few. Oh, I did not realize how goofy that thing looked until I looked at it head on. I'm so used to seeing it like this. But when I look at it head on, those eyes or something. Do we actually have a lot of easy hunts I could pick up if I really needed them? I'm not particularly close to rank 50 though. I think I'm gonna hold off. I think I'd rather do the hunts when I have a party that I definitely want to take into the endgame, quote-unquote, because I know we're going to need at least everybody other than the protagonist decently well-geared, so if I need to do some hunts and forges, I'd rather do it at that point. Actually, speaking of which, can I just teleport to the ship? Yes. Oh my gosh, I think I went to the right one this time. Did it, chat. I am the victor. Good news, my new PC is shipping tomorrow. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it's a nice improvement over whatever you were using previously. Gonna draw it first. I'm kind of curious what the Rose Nebula is. We're gonna skip that little travel cutscene. We all need to witness that. Now the question is, where do we go in the jungle planet, and how much do I think it's worth it? I believe our destination, at this point, we caught most of the things that we need to do. I believe each of the main areas should have something that we need. We'll check Dario's real quick. We might have gotten the one at Dario's. We'll check the other main huts, because I believe that's where most of the lock chests were. And again, if I get into extra fights, this is fine, because I do actually want to get weapon upgrades at some point.
We're on our own.
I still love how ridiculously high our jump is. I don't see what I'm looking for in here.
Exercise anyway.
I love how they just always comment about just random stuff. You're like, oh, you made me move. This is exercise now. Oh, game. Some of the enemies here were kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. I could try to get more bugs while I'm here. Guess what I'll do is I'll try to put down some bait, because we'll probably be a couple minutes. So if I gotta get into a couple fights in the meantime, it should be fine. I believe we were almost maxed out on bugs. That'll be a nice and easy pickup later. Let's check out the other huts. To Darius. Go back to Philios. Hopefully it counts this little transition as time spent, because this is going to be quite a bit of time spent.
Stay sharp. You never know what'll happen.
Well, hopefully I know what'll happen, and that'll be us getting an item. We love, like, this complete mess of an area. There we go. It's not all bad memory. Military grade battery. Okay.
All goes well.
I do like that we basically just walked up to his house, robbed him, left. No further elaboration. just hi, bye. We didn't even say hi. We just went, yeah, your stuff is ours. Alright, since I need to waste a couple minutes, I'm gonna walk and get into like one fight, and then we're gonna teleport to the next area. Since we do need like 5 minutes to pass, so I might as well get into a battle.
Here they come.
Blam, 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 chat. Gun solves everything. Oh, are we out of antidote room? So annoying. Should have sold them last time we were in the shop. Alright, let's get into one more fight.
I needed some exercise anyway.
See that? Apparently just casual murder is exercise to Kisala.
Over there.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
I got there eventually.
Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Okay. I think that should be enough stalling that we
Let's
need.
hurry.
Let's go to the next area. Oh, I see the little Final Fantasy. I saw the congrats Murphy, but I didn't see the little Final Fantasy spinning Terra. Okay, so we went to Philios. Go to Sharios. I believe that's the only item I can think of that's here. And there should be an outfit.
Don't fall behind, okay? Let's keep this pace up.
Stuck on the corner. There we go. We have the right key and everything. Wondrous code acquired. Now, one thing I don't know is who it's for. I'm assuming the protagonist, but we'll find out in a second. No. 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 Is this something for him because he's wearing coats? It is. Alright, so we won't get to see Zekrom for a while, but he's now upgraded with a new outfit. Or possibly downgraded. I guess we haven't seen it yet.
Hope it all goes well.
Let's get into a couple more fights, and then I think that's all we need to do. I think for the most part we did hunt stuff on the jungle planet fairly well. It's just that we need a lot of items from the jungle planet. That's kind of the
All this
change.
running reminds me of military drills.
So what I'm gonna do... so it hasn't gone off. So when we open that menu, it'll let us know when it's ready. Let's get into a couple fights here.
Let's get this over with fast.
Look at that, we're breaking 4 digits of damage. Get out of here.
Leave this side to me.
I thought it was gonna attack me.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, this area gives the most money, so we can make up for buying some base weapons earlier.
We're doing well. Let's hurry.
There's like 1 or 2 more battles and we'll move on. I'm not looking to level from this, I'm just looking to pass time until the bug can be captured.
Here they come.
Oh,
Think I'm gonna go easy?
I don't think we fought a lot of these, so it's probably for the best we get a couple of these in for the hunts later.
Okay.
I remember dodging their stupid grenades. It's not. I know we've definitely fought this before. Fortunately, our weapon damage is decent.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Doing in terms of heal potions. Oh, actually doing pretty terrible in terms of healing potions. Good to know, right, chat? Like, good to know I'm not at a high number.
What'll happen?
24 sounds high, but remember I need to use basically 2 per character, because 1 healing potion will leave me at death's door. I should probably generally use 2. So divide that number
Let's
by
keep this
3
pace up.
and then divide by 2 again. That's not a lot of heals.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Especially since we know bosses can be kind of brutal. Although on the plus side, these red spiders are doing hilariously less damage. Remember when these things were doing like 200 plus? Now they're doing 30. Well, I guess on the plus side, we're getting our healing potions for later. So ideally, 1 more battle here, and we should be done, and we'll
This is
move
the
on.
best approach.
Since I just want to get the Insectron and move on.
Let's go.
Moo Moo? Oh, the roller bug. What the heck is that? Just casually chuck the giant bug. It's fun.
That's the end of that.
Oh, I got a recharge drink out of that? That was actually totally worth it. Wait a minute. Wait, why are these item drops actually useful?
Popping up like crazy.
They are popping up like crazy.
Let's
I'm just trying to make it to the save point.
I knew we were gonna
I think our gun is a little strong, chat. Oh, antidote. We don't need those. Oh, you're gonna make me pause the game and everything for it. Brutal. Speaking of which, has that been 5 minutes? It has. Okay, good.
This route, bad choice.
Wow, do you hear me getting criticized on my route choice? Hey, look, we got a hunt out of the way. One less thing we have to do later, chat. Blue Thunder acquired. Went from rank 71 to 69. So I guess at this point, we'll just go back to the ship. I don't think there's anything I want to do after we get the bug. Assuming we even got the bug. That's a big if. But on the plus side, we did get a couple more healing items and more AP, which I'm not going to say no to. Chat knows how broken AP is in this game. Oh, what a tease! What a tease. We didn't get anything after that wait. Oh, Insectrons, you're so inconsistent and very annoying to acquire. We'll move on. I tried, chat. Actually, well... Speaking of which, hold on a second. Are we allowed to go over here yet, or no? I believe there's another area we can explore when we go back to
Keep this up.
Zerard.
This is the best approach.
But I don't remember if we could go here yet and do anything. No, looking like we're blocked. No, that would be too convenient to go to new areas. We will be coming back to this planet for that route. But I was curious if we could actually walk a little bit of it before we got certain items. The answer is no. Let us teleport back to the ship. Speaking of which... Oof. Fine. We are not at as many hunter coins as I thought we were, unless they stacked up in a new pile. We need a lot, chat. I don't remember if we've discussed this on the previous streams, but You gotta gather a lot and trade them for licenses is an accurate description. I believe we need 120 before we could get a new license. So in theory, I could sit around and grind until we have that many in order to get items that are currently locked to us. I will spare the chat that because that doesn't sound very fun. So we're gonna choose to move on. Snowbreaker is almost fully leveled. Good to know for later. Anyway, let's go to Zerard. I'll go to the Rose Nebula last. Not that I'm expecting anything there. Where to go first is the question. Do I just get all the stuff that's outdoors first? I guess I should. See if there was a chest over here. Yeah, there we go.
Behind, okay?
See, chat, we're testing my memory on this one. We're not looking up anything on this. Like, I want to see if I can remember where these are. Captain Sock. You know what? I too put a smelly sock with a hole in it in my locked chest out in public. Oh. We talked to Kobit? Think of this idea. Some Tachyon motors, a military-grade battery, and a couple of pumps, and a bunch of Revolva alloy. We're gonna make something with these ingredients. We put together a weapon that'll surf a tornado. Oh, he told us that one already. I guess they never quite go away, even if we're done with them. This spaceport had something? It might have been indoors. I don't think we talked to Ebony and Ivory before. Ebony says meow. Ika says, are you serious? No. Sala says, if we don't go after the tablet soon, they'll say yeah. Fuck to Ivory. Ivory says rawr. I don't know why it's a sock. I'll check it out if we need it in Revelations later or not. Okay, so we did get all the chests that are outdoors there.
The best approach.
Now, is it on this side of the spaceport or the other side? Okay. Bye, Lucrecia.
Stay sharp. You never know what'll happen.
I like that he says that while we're in the spaceport. It sounds like we're about to invade them or something. Yeah, we just coolly walk over Eric. Don't mind me. And then I think there was something in the Galaxy Corporation, so we could show off, if nothing else, that the license costs a ridiculous amount. I did enjoy this music briefly. Now the problem is, I definitely don't recall where the chest is. I think there is one somewhere. Goodbye, Kesef. Not that one. We're on the lookout, chat. At least it glows white if we see it, so it should be kind of obvious if once it's in line of sight. What do you have to say about this, Lenito? This is bunk. The door is still closed. We purchased all the bounties we could do here. Yeah, everything is still coming soon. Oh!
Hope it all goes well.
I missed both chests over here, apparently. Here we go. We got the whole bird feather. I believe if we talk to Miku, she'll discuss these things with us. Oh, we can't jump between the counters. That would have been too good. Let's visit everybody's favorite character. Oof. You see that, chat? She's your ultimate check. You will get items if you 100% these categories. But, yeah, we are not even remotely close to any of these. How brutal. Yeah. Oh, it's 25 for the base one. I'm sorry. It's 120 for the next one. With 20 coins, you get a silver license. How about that? You'll just trade in your 20 cards here. Okay. That's fine. We'll get the silver license now. How much is the next one? Because there's multiples that we have to get. 5 coins. With 40, you could get a gold. Yeah, we need a lot. We gotta get all the way to platinum, just so chat is clear.
From here on out, we're on our own.
But at least we got one upgrade of the ones that we need. I guess it was kind of worth doing. Sadly, we still need a lot of coins total. I believe there should be extra stuff that we could do at the factory as well. So, see how this map we never went to the top right? I believe there's something we can now do there. So I'm gonna go from... I'm just gonna walk from here to the next room. I want to get a little bit of our cash back. And then we'll stop in by the professor later. And hopefully, soonish, his stuff will restock. I forget... I think it's time-based that it comes back. I don't think it's event-based. Remember, this is the factory that we own. Just put that in context for whatever it is we're about to witness. Yeah, he's telling us how to make things that we can get cured.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Okay. So the game does not tell you this, but there were several locked doors. Correction.
Here they come.
Been with Kisala alone 1 second. There were several locked doors that we couldn't do anything about previously.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And this should be one of them. On the plus side, the solo challenges are pretty easy when you can just do stuff like this. We should pass that, because I didn't do anything with the other characters. There we go, easy hunter coin. Not a bad amount of cash. Or cleaner Bob.
Reminds me of military drills.
I do like seeing the giant ship below us. I do like that touch. Finished in 27 seconds for Jaster alone. Chat, as we like to say, way ahead of you. That's our default mode. Listen. Ah, yes, challenge, air quotes. You got me.
All right.
She was very excited about that, apparently. Well, I mean, that's
Pace up.
part of the coins we need to go towards the 120. So, kind of worth coming over here no matter what. Even if they're enemies that we already maxed out on the hunt.
I'll take you on.
I double tapped the button, that's so sad. Yeah, I can see by the icon at the top that they're set to not interfere yet. The antidote is going to be the worst. 'Cause it does this. It is like the slowest menuing. It's not me doing this, by the way, chat, when I go to this menu. It's manual. Only when I get to the very last screen. So I could improve Whirlwind. Kisala could learn Deadly Stench from a sock. Take that as you will. Wonder how. Or is the Graham can use Drunken Burst. Drunken Burst is really good, though. Oh man, I kind of want him to learn this over Digo, but Digo's so far behind with abilities. I think I have to give it to Digo. If this wasn't going to unlock like 4 things, I would have skipped, including his Burning Strike. Like, we kind of need to give him this ability at some point. It'd be nice if he could Limit Break. Rid of these. We picked up a Pepper in the jungle earlier, so that's easy. That pickup was somewhat worth it. So yeah, he got Wonder Howl and Burning Strike. Wonder Howl is an AoE damage move, which I think Chad would agree is worth picking up, because we've seen how broken they are in this game. Interesting. So Desert Wind can level up again. I definitely want to level it again, because it'll be funny.
Hope it all goes well.
I think this is the one that we need to go to. Hope I'm not mistaken as to which room it is. I think it's the first giant room we go
We're
to.
doing well. Let's hurry.
No. Stop talking to me. I was just using the door. Right, Chad? Get out of here.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're just gonna say a good old nope to Cleaner Bob here. Listen, Cleaner Bob, we got things to do. Somehow level Kisala. That's fair, I guess.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Am I gonna be like just shy of making it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made that jump. I cannot believe I made that jump. Oh my gosh. There we go, Chad. I think that was the first time things went well when it came to the timing on that. Holy, that could have gone so bad. Could have been like wasting whole minutes.
Hey, wait for me.
Emily says, the robots Jupus was manipulating are back to normal, so there's nothing to fear from them. Wait, but they're attacking us. What do you mean, Hidley? Did you not see the millions of robot cleaning things that we destroyed? We had Cleaner Bob and the Whalers and stuff like that. They're all ultra dead. Yeah, so see how, chat, this never connected with the main area? We're in brand new territory. Look, it's red to indicate danger, chat. We're in the danger rooms. I don't remember if we went here in our first playthrough or not. I don't think I found out, like, much later on. Listen, Tarantula. Get out of here. Damn, I love our one-button kills. Listen, Chad, we got places to go. So yeah, we're just gonna explore as much of the map as possible, even if it has backtracking, because I just want to see what appears here. Be ready for anything, exactly.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, I got a recharge drink? Wow. Chat, what a great area. Anything that just dumps recharge drinks on you just makes me happy. Because think about it this way, I have basically 4 casts of our insta-kill, so if 1 out of 4 battles gives it to me, then I lose no resources and only gain money. Kinda wild. Is MJ the armored robots? No, it's not. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so that's gonna connect up to here, so we finished that portion of the map. Let's go back.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
You heard it, the game says it's the best approach. We've gotten a hilarious amount of recharge drinks. I think we went from 25 back up to 29, now down to 28. So we're up a lot of recharge drinks. I think the cap we can have is 30.
Let's go.
And we still have full AP with our other party members, which is important for later. Oh, antidote. No. Oh, I hate this. Can I really not discard more than 1 at a time? I have to go find it in our mess of items. Chat, I have no idea where the antidote... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I have literally no idea where the antidote is. I'm gonna get rid of, like, 6. It only sells for, like, 5 money. I'm not gonna worry about the cash. I just don't want to go into that menu.
Reminds me of military drills.
I'm gonna get 10 seconds of my life back.
take you on.
I think the tarantulas give us the AP potions.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
They're not guaranteed. So just remember, chat, there's nothing to worry about. The robots are back to normal as we get attacked by like 5 million killer robots and also giant spiders. This place should just be condemned. Let's be real honest, chat. There's no reason this is open. I think the reason they gave us the deed to this place, they're like, oh, it's your problem now. They just run.
Here we go.
Assault Walker. Okay, that's a new enemy. I don't know if we can insta-kill them. Yeah, I was gonna say. These guys we gotta somewhat care about. Let's go for unblockable attacks. Also get unblockable attacks.
Can't you just let us go? No, I'm losing it.
Oh. I didn't realize how much damage they were taking. This is kind of bad. So chat, remember how I said I was low on healing items? We're not doing too hot here. I think I have to equip the barrier gun, right? Whatever that was called. Oh, barrier break shot.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I am taking an insane amount of damage. I would really prefer if our allies did attack, though. Let's tell them to go at the same target.
Can't lose now.
Please don't just lose all your health while I'm doing stuff like this. It's terrible. I think I'm gonna burn another AP potion here. Let's equip Illusion Sword.
This is not good.
Wow, I take so much damage if they even hit me once. Well, chat, I'm glad we leveled earlier, by the way.
No, I'm losing it.
Right, chat? Are you witnessing the damage that I'm taking here? I would absolutely believe this is from the makers of Nino Kude. Holy. Please use an ability. Okay, any damage we could get on them is better than nothing. Okay, we electrocuted it. Thank you, Electrocution. You're the best. Yeah, look how much XP that was. Yeah, I was gonna say, that felt like a much harder encounter than anything else we saw in this hallway. Holy. Right, chat? Oh my god.
We're gonna
Oh
have
my
trouble
god.
getting through here.
We're taking like 450. So if I was lower level, would I just die from the multi-hit instantly?
Stay sharp. You never know what'll happen.
You stay sharp, you'll never know what will happen. It's an understatement of the century, given what just happened. Listen, tarantulas, I don't care about you. You can deal with. Okay, we did acquire a heal potion, which is actually huge.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Battle is a matter of luck. It shouldn't be. It should be a show of skill, right, chat? I disagree with you, Digo. Like, there's just a certain point where we should just win. There's no luck involved. Just do better.
Come.
Like, that's not luck. Ooh, a tri-heal? That's a huge pickup. That is a huge pickup. We need those. Okay, so we're probably gonna fight more than one set of assault walkers.
Like crazy.
Given that that was just a mini boss around the corner. But remember, chat, all the robots are back to normal. Apparently, it's just normal for them to kill everybody that roams the hallways. Their definition of normal is a little warped here.
Reminds me of military drills.
Finish in 30 seconds without using abilities. I had to break your heart, game. I am not going to bother doing that. No, thank you. We lost the challenge, but I saved us a ton of time. Premier Toy Box. We did get a toy box out of it.
Those who obstruct me.
Okay, before we end up in another encounter, let me make sure my AP is restored. Hello, Revelations. Oh my gosh, chat, we Jupiter's first ability. Chat, round of applause. We did it. Coming back here was worth it. He can finally level. He can get Burning Strike too. Look at that, chat. Look at that. He's actually playable if we want to use him now. He even gets AP efficiency with his no abilities. So knows Crash Ball. So both of those are 18 AP moves. Oh, we don't have any more. Oh, yeah, we don't have the Lucky Clover. I thought we had more of the kettle or the pot things. So it reduced it by 3 AP across the board. That's not too bad. It'd be nice if he learned literally any other move, but I don't think we've seen any of these drop yet. Yeah. Alright, so so is there actually going to be a boss at the end of the corridor, or is there just going to be more assault walkers that just randomly own you? just dunk you into the bottom here? It's probably, I was going to say, there's probably going to be an assault walker here, given it stopped me directly in the middle of the hallway. Probably Dagger Slash into Top Dog, which I'm glad we did give him an ability.
Come on, see if you can take us.
I was gonna say, I'm about to take 1,000,000 damage in the face. Well, when you're dazed, you can't use abilities, but you can use items. Interesting. Let me see if I can kill them before things get too much further. It at least did some good damage. There we go. Another basically instant level up. Now remember when we had 50 healing potions last session? Remember that? We now have more max heals than we do of normal healing items. But at least we bought some tri-heals. Oh, that's good. We're gonna need them. So we should be able to restock on normal healing potions later. Their damage is insane. Oh no, it feels like a forced fight. Oh, it's not. Huh. Let's kill what we can here.
Let's get this over with fast.
Get the shock gems. Oh, his Gatling gun does crazy damage there. I'm gonna force our other gun to reload, so I don't have to worry about it later.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, Lubricant is a good pickup. Hot Breath is okay. Also, chat, look how far we're going, and we're still not at the main exit over here. Absolutely wild.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Yeah, we inherited some lawsuits. That's what we inherited here. That was such a good block. I'm actually delaying here because I want my gun to recharge a little more. I'll also regain my Burning Strike. Well, we haven't seen Wonder How, what it looks like. Kind of what I thought it would be. I guess that makes sense. War is about winning. Great quote. Anyway, we have max heal now.
I needed some exercise anyway.
So we did lose a lot of normal healing items, but on the plus side, we ended up with more strong healing items.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Okay, so she's gonna need to heal herself immediately. Let's use Dagger Slash.
Can't you just let us go?
And I'm getting shot immediately. Cool. Let's see if I can get out of getting comboed here by doing this and then blocking. I think that kind of worked. Goodbye, one of our tri-heals. Now everything's unblockable and we do a lot of damage here. It's a good combo. I'm just gonna end this thing. I don't really want to mess around with this. Hopefully this is good enough. Or not. There we go. Okay, so we survived the giant murder machines. So that's a good sign, chat, right? That's just a good sign. All that just to come here. Xenon D. Brave Spirit. Duranium Armor. Well, that's probably for our buddy Steve. We're gonna give Steve a new look for later. We could surprise ourselves later. Oh, interestingly, that gives him different defenses? I didn't realize that. Oh, oops. Well, chat, apparently these are important to keep track of. This gives him wind resistance. Did armor give us anything or no? Oh. So we get 1 extra defense but lose wind resist? Oh. That's not a good trade. So what other resistances does this give comparatively? Like become ice and lightning or lightning and wind. That's at least a somewhat fair trade. What about his basic abilities? Oh, there's just straight up an upgrade. Okay, so some people just straight up get upgrades for some reason. Cool. Speaking of which, let's see how strong that gun is that we just acquired. Oh, chat. Oh, that's a little stronger than I thought it would be. Well, I think we are going to be very strong. Our other gun was, for comparison, chat, was a good old 70. It was a good old 70. So it's almost 3 times more powerful. So I think it's time for Shooty McBlam Blam time, chat. I hope you're ready to strap in with where guns solve all of our problems. Because I don't see a world in which this isn't the best thing that we have. I really, really don't. Like, this is just kind of wild. Like, this is one of those times where I'm very tempted to look up what this thing combines with, because this seems wild. Right? Like, it has to be able to upgrade at some point. That's the silly part. So, we could go straight for the Shooty McBlam Blam. Now we have tough choices, chat. I mean, we're leveling up the body arms X, which I don't know if that actually does anything. If it actually combines with anything, it might not. It might. Oh, you know what it is? It probably just needs a regular body arms. So I could do. Oh, I don't have the other weapon. Shoot, where did we get that other weapon? I don't remember, chat. Oh, maybe I just forgot to pick it up in Rosa. I think I forgot to pick it up in Rosa. Oh, the Gavros is the one that's later on. So, I mean, like, I guess it's not bad. I forgot there's more than one gun that we could have picked up. I probably should have picked up another basic weapon. So I think we could combine Body Arms and Body Arms X. I believe that was the combination for the last time we played. But I believe Destructo Blaster plus Gavros is also a combination. Because I remember using this because I don't think we have the Super Destruction Ray from before. So I guess I can work my way towards possibly using the Xenon D. When we go to a boss fight, I'm just gonna swap into this gun, but I think for other things, I think it's better now for me to just level something else. The Body Arms X will be ready for us, but I'm missing a basic gun. We'll probably go back to Rosa to go get it. I'm gonna level the regular gun, and then we also have Metal Breaker here, which is almost completely maxed. We're doing very good here. The problem with the crafting system in this game is that it's very finicky in terms of like there's like 1 or 2 weapons total per weapon that actually combine into something useful. And the problem is that the protagonist has like a quadrillion different sword types for like every single level. So it's like, do I want to just keep it as a metal breaker for now, or do I want to actually legitimately try to upgrade it, is the question I'm asking myself. Because everything just requires so much in terms of upgrades. I might leave it where it is for now. Maybe we'll level the grand edges a little bit. So we do have a rock crusher. Such a tough call. I think I'll start by just leveling these weapons. We'll make our weapons pretty terrible for a little bit.
Hope it all goes well.
Wow, we did all that, chat, and there's not even a door we could take just to leave when we're done. We gotta walk all the way back. That is so rude. Well, I guess we're getting more experience, chat.
Let's go.
Oops. Menu too quickly. How rude. We go all the way here, and then we gotta go all the way back. Near unit's actually an amazing pickup, because there's almost never an opportunity we don't need it for a level up. We get Crash Ball, or going towards Twin Sword. Sure. The closer he's getting to level 2, the better, I think. So there are still items that drop even in Zerard that could help us, so that's kind of a nice feeling, I guess. However, I know there's going to be multiple ways to get items, so I'm not super worried about grabbing what we need here. Like, I could grind it out, but we're already at 20,000 in money, which is really good. So I think what I'll end up doing is just buying whatever I can in terms of healing items, and then we'll move on. But we'll go to Rosa once, just because I would actually like to get some other basic weapons. We'll need a lot of the basic weapons.
I knew we were gonna win.
Got another toy box out of that. That was actually super lucky. Nobody needs it yet, but that doesn't mean they don't need it in the future.
Let's keep this pace up.
Yeah, this area is wild, chat. Like, look how far you have to backtrack to. This is rude. Fortunately, I'm trying to respect your time with the Desert Wind. So I think what we'll do, we'll just try to level up his basic weapons without grinding them for extra
Stay sharp.
stats.
You never know what'll happen.
Just because, like, the way to think of it is that there's, I want to say at least, like, 10 tiers of items, more or less, that we could get from crafting. So there is, like, no reason to grind it out if they're the basic weapon. We just need to get them the max as soon as possible. And then when we're done, we're done. Only when we think we're like 1 or 2 from the end should we bother leveling them further. Like, Metal Breaker is our best weapon, so there's no reason to not have it stronger for now. But I know that we need to potentially combine like 2 basic items to get 1 item, and then that item combines with another set of items to make a 3rd item, and then maybe that 3rd item or the item after that will go with the Metal Breaker that we have. To give you an idea, like there's a big chain. Metal Breaker skips a lot of it. Because you can look at the weapon level and more or less eyeball and understand that this is just like way stronger than what we need. Okay, we've almost made it back. We have a ton of cash. I should be able to purchase a lot of easy to level items as we go through. Since I guess kind of ironically in this game, our weapon also doesn't matter in the overworld because only abilities matter. There we go. Okay, let's have her use Starshine to speed up this battle a little. Don't mind me, just machine gunning them down. Hey, another max heal. Oh, we actually got a lot of good higher end healing items. Our normal healing items are basically out. They might last a boss battle, singular.
As serious as we are.
Oh my gosh, we did all this and I'm like, where's the next save? I don't remember. Was it over here?
Don't fall behind, okay?
Because I don't think it's gonna tell me anymore because I'm in this room. I'm just gonna double check that the warp isn't here. I'm gonna pray that there is mercy and that there is a save point here. Otherwise, we have to walk all the way out of this area as well. I just know there wasn't one in the hallway we were in. Otherwise, we would have taken it already. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could take that warp. That's right. Came to me briefly.
I needed some exercise anyway.
I basically just need to cross over and then jump, and I should be good. There we go. And avoid the ground combat by sticking to the upper level.
Strategy failed us.
What about strategy fail us? What is he talking about? Okay, I'm gonna drop down here. Whee! Splat. So just remember, chat, everything is fine. Everything is normal. Oh, hey, we killed enough Type Js to get another hunt. Incidental points, chat. Well, we went from rank 71 to 68 now. We beat Helmet Gold, apparently. I should probably check the other stores out briefly, and we can check out the Insectron tournament for more food items, now that we have a big surplus in cash. I want to stay above 10,000, but if we go a little below, it's not the end of the world. And that'll mostly just come from purchasing, probably basic weapons. Also, we need a lot of these. 7 of those, 6 of those, 5 diamonds, 11 rupees. Pick up some firestones earlier. Lapis is looking pretty good. I could get a lot of fruits. I have to buy them later. Primeval beef. Okay, let's get a couple of those. Alright, so that ate up a lot of the cash that we just earned, but I think it's worth it. I'm surprised I didn't mark the other thing as a revelation. I was gonna say, we definitely needed that for another character. We could get his Wonder Howl up, that would have been good. Yeah, he's just like one item away from like a lot of his important stuff. It's so sad. So I don't think there's too much else that I want here. I just need to go to a store that has items, and then we'll be fine.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Apparently, this is the best approach. I guess because I'm going back to town, he's saying that. I don't know why, otherwise he's saying that. Do you have some items that I can purchase? Ew. Right, chat, we need to fix this. Okay, we're going up to 50 healing items, number 1. Number 2, we'll get a couple of super heals. Oh, yeah, we could afford a couple more recharge. That's huge. Tries, yeah, we're gonna buy those out. Oh yeah, they're regular elixirs. That's worth. I don't think I need anything here. We're not doing a lot of crafting. I'll get some iron boards in case I need to do that for later. But as long as I have like 1 or 2 offhand, it should cover us. Let's go back to Rosa, get some basic weapons. And we'll move on. So it was a good pickup, Chad. We got a ton of healing for later.
Let's keep this pace up.
We went from in danger to comfortable real quick. Let's get out of here. And then I guess we'll go back to Kisala's dream vacation, because you know, who are we to deny her dream vacation, chat? Yeah, I'm not going to be too worried about money. Given we still have to go on the mines and do everything else there, we got a good amount of cash. As I said before, I want to be around 10,000. And we are just about there. If I go a little under, it's not the end of the world. I just want to make sure that if we need to buy revelation items in bulk, we're not like out. It's really awkward. I think this is the shop I'm looking for. So yeah, we'll get a lot of basic weapons for the protagonist because he can never get swapped out. And then holding some for the other characters isn't the worst idea ever. Also, I forgot to check the other thing that we acquired. Whoops. How good was the axe that we just picked up, by the way? Oh. Oh, we can't even equip it because it's level 41 to use. Oh. That's also much stronger. Does that mean, can we not use the other gun because it's the wrong level? That's why it was grayed out. We're 2 levels away from the super gun. Okay, that's fair. We couldn't have used it anyway. I wasn't paying attention to the level requirement, but, you know, now that I look at it, I can see it's very obviously done. We have some Grand Edges, Gavroses. See, I didn't see them here. Was there another weapons store? Yeah, I didn't see what I was looking for here. That's where I'm feeling a little confused. We got Grand Edges and Grand Roses. I was looking for the other gun. Thing. Is it just not marking the other? You know what? I think there was another weapon. Is it just not marking that it's a shop because I'm not in the right district? Wasn't there a weapon shop in the middle here? Maybe that's why I'm confused. Maybe the minimap is actually confusing me. If so, I feel less bad, and then we can see the game troll me. Right? Wasn't this a weapon shop? It is a weapon shop. It just wasn't showing because I wasn't close enough. Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. I mean, chat saw that I definitely opened the menu and it did not tell me the weapon shop was there. I see how it is, right, chat? I don't feel like that's my fault.
War is about winning.
We know war is about winning. Yeah, this might be the shop that I was thinking of. Yeah, because I could buy the plain edges here, so I'll get a couple of these. Alex Decider? What the heck is an That's a really strong sword, chat. That is 50% stronger than our Metal Crusher. Huh. Is that worth a purchase is the question. Interesting. I just wanted a couple of these. They're very cheap to get, at least. They're just different missile pods. Planet Spear. Guess I'll give him a weapon to level in the future. Man, is it worth it though? It houses intense lightning power. It sounds broken. I should probably get this. I think that's a decent way down the list. Like, I'm basically spending money to skip grinding the weapons, but we get money from grinding, so I guess it's kind of a mixed bag there.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I'm gonna get into like 1 or 2 more fights, because I think we were pretty close on the hunts here, and then we'll move on. Now that I'm poor, I care slightly more about money. But yeah, having another 50 damage per melee is kind of a big pickup for us.
From here on out, we're on our own.
And it also said it's electricity type, so if we do need to go back to Zerard and fight, it should be fine. Are we really not going to get into a fight now? Really? Is this happening? Game, all you'd love to do is spam random encounters. You're telling me there's nothing to encounter here?
Rest for a bit.
There we go, I was gonna say.
I'll take you on.
There's the sand tortoise. There's the cactus thing that we need to kill. There's the gold child.
Jester!
God, he just stood there and got wailed on for no reason.
That's how you get it done.
And one more battle and we'll move on.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Yeah, because they're already not worth experience. It's just how quickly can we clear the encounters. Oh, I forgot a chest here. Whoops. Chat, worth coming back. Whoops. See that? Look at that. Just trust that you miss things and you'll find them. One more battle. We'll move on. One more battle. Do you want to do it? I think we were 2 skeleton things from clearing a hunt. It would be nice if it occurred.
When are we gonna get there?
Wow, the character's complaining because I'm going in circles.
Here they come.
Battle is a matter of luck.
We only fought a singular version of them. That's so sad. I'm gonna turn around and hopefully by the time I get to the save, we'll get our last little skeleton guy out of the way.
I needed some exercise.
So at least we know where the cactus is in the future. Will I remember when we go to hunt? No. But it's nice to see that it spawns in certain areas. One more battle, please. We'll move on. I don't think we fought a lot of the gold childs either.
Let's get this over with fast.
I'll take you on.
Okay, we didn't fight the skeleton thing, but we did fight these at least.
Too easy.
Oh, we really got healing potions from that? That's awkward. They just use them. Oof. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back for hunts no matter what. That's fine. We didn't get what we needed. Well, I think we will just, I guess, go to the mines. Remember that subplot, chat? aka the main plot? I mean, our main plot was just getting massive upgrades. Yeah, sure, I guess we'll go to the mines. I guess. So yeah, what happens when we go to Rose Nebula? Does anything happen? No. Okay, so no special cutscenes, so we'll move on then. Because this is where we got attacked last time. Well, on the plus side, chat, we do have a super weapon, so we'll see how it goes from there. Actually, that reminds me, did we go back to any of the stations last time? I don't think we did, right? Yeah, I don't think we got the Burning Strike level 2, which I think this should be where we get one. Remember we didn't go like super far in the game before we got level 2 Limit Break. I'd like to give it to the protagonist.
We're not the only ones looking for the Great Tablet, are we?
Given that we are stuck with him. I've been in this station. Take a look around. Because we only got the key towards the end. We did pick up like a lot of other items.
This town is just a drifting pile of losers.
Wow. This town is just a drifting pile of losers. What a quote, chat. I'm gonna double check the ends of these hallways in case I missed some normal items.
This town, and you're as good as dead.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the Dream Vacation spot exactly. Yeah, I don't see any chests spawning in, but just in case there's a draw distance issue, I'm gonna get a bit closer. Is there a way I could check the other side?
The Moriarty family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
We're triggering all their plot flags at the moment. I half wonder if it's faster to get on that train than walk around to the other side. But knowing me, it would probably just leave me on the same side when I come back.
Can we rest for a bit?
Be quiet, Kisala. We're busy adventuring. Oh, never mind. There's the chest. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was one here.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Wow, all they do is complain, chat. It's actually kind of wild. Well, I have no reason to not give this to the protagonist. See, this is why we double check. Because I'm like, I feel like we didn't pick it up last time. I don't recall if we got all of the star chests in the town. We got a lot of the normal chests. I'll take a look at the map.
I'm not liking this.
Oops. My bad. I was checking to see if I wrote on my notes last time whether or not I did these checks. So the plot wants us to go back to the item shop. Probably got this item. I'm gonna double check. I was trying to think where it was. I think it was near the bar. So there's a couple chests that are like right as you go to leave town. I feel like I probably picked it up, but I'm just gonna double check.
You can trust the people in the tool shop as long as you got the money.
What do you have to say about this, Yaj? A lot of people involved in accidents because the trains run through town. So not only are there gangsters and zombies to worry about, but apparently the trains will run you over. Okay, we did get that item. Alright, just making sure. Chat.
The mine is Marardi territory.
Let's go.
Hello, Death Crows. I'm just looking around at my surroundings. Well, sometimes walking into railings. That's a lot of cash. That is a lot of cash. I'm not gonna say no to that, chat. Oh, I did miss this. Okay.
This town is just a drift.
I was gonna say, I didn't remember exploring this area very well. I'm glad we double-checked. Like, I was very fixated on getting the tram car one, because I was like, I'm probably going to forget. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to remember. Remember saying those words or something to that effect.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
So I'm glad we don't have to do anything with those.
Here they come.
On the plus side, we got most of our money back already, because this is worth like 5 times the amount of cash as some of the other areas. Even if we don't get any items, it's still worth it. Okay, I think that means we picked up everything. I can't think of anything else we would have needed.
Too much about the great tablet.
Moriarty's men are on strict patrol around the power station, chat. Be mindful of your behavior. Kisala, what do you have to say about your dream vacation? Thanks, Angela's bar. This plaza seems bright and lively. Wow, she really always looks on the positive side of life. Can we talk about that? Actual madness, chat. Oh, we actually killed enough Death Crows? Nice. I guess I'll shortcut and just make sure there's nothing we want at the other shop, and we'll move on, I guess. What do you have to say about this horror show, Modant? So I could get more tri-charge. Well, no, I can't. I already purchased them out. Never mind. Get an energy charger with our little... If we had the gold, excuse me. We only have silver. None of these have restocked. Unfortunate. Every time I warp to an area, I want to get into at least one fight and we'll move on because I'm going to get a full restore of AP anyway. Let's try to trigger a fight here. I think there's fights that can only occur at the observatory deck based off of what we witnessed last time.
Sounds dangerous.
So it'd be nice if we got into a couple here to save us time later.
Let's go.
Hello, Junk Phantom.
I'll take you on.
Ooh, I forgot how to shield until this very moment. Try that again.
Here goes.
Everyone okay?
Oh, we're still getting an insane amount of XP. Okay, so nothing more to do here. Let's see, where else should we re-observe? So we could go back to the bar if I really wanted to. Do I want to walk around? I could go straight to the item shop. I could go to the weapon shop as well. I'm gonna double check that we got everything in here. Yeah, we got everything there. We have to say tremble. Oh, lowers attack, yeah. Got those chests last time. Okay, I think we got
family, huh?
basically everything
Sounds
then.
dangerous.
The only other thing I want to check is around the corner here, and we'll just walk to the plot. This is the step before. We warped, I might as well get into one battle. Not like we maxed out on all the
Pretty rough and
hunts
tumble
from this
town.
area. We got everything there. I don't see anything else to pick up. Yeah, I guess we did a decent job of item hunting. Right, Chad? Like, I only missed like a couple of things here and there in the backtrack. Wasn't too bad.
Once you got the money.
Goodbye, zombies and frogmen. You need to perish. Wow, they exploded. Nice level up.
All right.
She's so excited, Chad. Olga says, I can see everything that's happening downtown from here. The town's all abuzz with the talk of making money from the Great Tablet. How's her money total looking like, by the way? Already at 6,000? That's not too bad. We're at 3K-ish, I think. An animal. Broche says...
Marardi territory.
Wolf. Diego says we're in Marardi territory. No. We're in the dog territory. Okay, one battle before the save point. Come on. You know you want to. Come on, game. We're right there. Come on. You can do it. No? I'm also just making sure we didn't miss any items here, because honestly, I don't remember going down this passageway. I mean, it's marked on the map, so clearly I did at some point.
Let's get this over with fast.
I knew we were gonna win.
Ooh, relaxing aroma. Actually, that was super huge that we picked that up, I'm not gonna lie. Because we needed that for one of the other characters. That I 100% know we needed. We saw that earlier. So do I go for attack up? So I get Inferno Vortex? I don't really want to give it to Jupus. I don't want to see what Inferno Vortex is. It would probably be better for me to go for attack up. Oh, actually, this is a Flamestone. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. Disregard. Not what I thought the choice was between. We're good. I forgot we picked up the extra stones before I did that check. Alright, well, I mean, if we get into another fight, nice. If not, it's fine. We're going to the plot now. I believe we're still trying to get into the mines. The summary didn't tell us we needed to come here, but I'm pretty sure we need something from this area. Gotta get our ID card so we can go further. Okay, not bad. So at this point, I should probably swap what weapons I'm leveling here. So the question is, do I level the current weapon and plain edge, or the current weapon and something else? We'll downgrade our weapon because it's funny. I probably should have bought more... Grave Rosses, to be honest, but it is what it is. How are we doing in terms of their weapons? She's using a 39 weapon. I guess I can move her up a tier. Yeah, let's improve her damage a little bit. Wow, everything else is basically mastered already. That's awkward. So I could combine Violet Stars and Wishing Stars if I want to. Is that worth it? Probably not. I'll just have her wear her better boots for now, if nothing else. How's Dago doing? Presumably he could combine his heavy axe with something. If it could combine with Brave Spirit, that would be wild. Like, if that was an actual upgrade, it'd be so good. Ooh, these two are pretty close in level. I wonder if I could just start leveling the Silver Axe. Combine it. As I said before, usually it's like if they're within a rank of each other, they'll generally go together. Sort of like how we know Plain Edge and Grand Edge are basically... They have the same level requirements. They should give us something unique. But if it's within one, I think it works. One or two. That's the general rule of thumb I've noticed. Anyway, let's save and attempt to advance the plot for the first time this session. Here we go, chat. Only took like an hour and a half. Don't worry about it. Yeah, somehow we did not get mimicked. That is a good point. Well, Dillier, what do you have to say? Shop collects a lot of strange stuff, but it's not all junk. Remember, our items here you can't get anywhere else. Once you know what to do with them, it'll all start to make more sense. Will it? Energy charger.
Better not say too much about the Great Tablet.
Kisala, you probably shouldn't say out loud. We probably shouldn't say these things. Big with the trap. Since I'm low on money, let's just not use healing items. Oh, you took my money. That was rude. How much did you take, by the way? Oh, like a negligible amount, like 300. Somewhat annoying, but it is what it is. Luluki says, I moved into this town a while back, but I can't get any sleep. It's too darn noisy. Wish it would quiet down. Minth says, reduces Lock Stream Flower Ash and Snowcrest. What was it? I think it was an item that reduces an enemy something. Oh, we actually have all those components. Seals away defense, apparently. Talk to the shop owner. Hello, Corbus. World revolves around money, money, money. That's just how it is. Unconscious guard. Wow, it's actually charging us. It's actually charging us? This isn't automatic? Wow, chat, pay to win. Gold card with Moriarty's family name on it. The photo portion has been fixed. Wow. That is so rude to actually require me to get that. That's a big oof on that one. I believe I could finally put something in our bottom right now. Just the chance of unconscious also offers elemental protection. Ooh, that is a good pickup, chat. I would like to be resistant to all elements. Now the question is, if I switch to this, do I still get it? Yeah, now we could go back to the other outfit. Nice. His resistances are terrible. Let's give him Unconscious Guard. There are two characters that are immune to sleep. And then she could get resistance to fire. This kind of works out. Right, chat? There we go. Now we're playing with the proper accessories. I forgot because we crafted the Unconscious Guard and the fire thing earlier that we acquired them, because they weren't item drops for us, to be precise.
Not you again.
I saw a suspicious-looking ship dock at port, and guess what? It's yours. Hey, Digo. Want to get yourself taken in on aiding and abetting charges?
And what would you do? Want to take me on? I won't stand here and be defeated by one of Morarty's lapdogs.
Go on, taunt me while you still can. Once Morarty's trade with Datron succeeds, I'll be rolling in the Zen. Then it's farewell, Vadan.
Wait, you're not serious. Are you considering going back to the military?
Who knows? No more chit-chat. I've been given orders by Zax Morarty to do away with a lot of you.
Tigo?
Time to die!
So anyway, right, chat? Anyways, hey, look, our walking wallets came to us this time. Thanks for giving us some money back. Only they dropped how much the mine ID was.
Worthless goons.
They are worthless goons.
Digo, you loser. Howl all you want. It won't change a thing. I'm not like you, you know. You don't see me rolling over and playing dead.
Don't you get it? The military doesn't need outdated soldiers like us anymore.
Shut up! Watch your back, Digo. Payback's a bitch. Move.
Voice acting for that last character.
Tigo.
He's changed. He sold his soul to get back into space.
So, both of you guys used to be soldiers?
Yeah, a long time ago. But Longardi has changed. There's no place for us now. I don't know why you can't get that through your head, Gale. Back then, competing with you to be top dog. How the mighty have fallen.
Oh no!
Burton?
It's a disaster! An absolute disaster! Something terrible's happened.
What's going on?
Oh, someone set the bar on fire!
What? Could it have been Gale?
Hurry up! It's burning right down to the ground, but Angela is refusing to leave the bar!
Oh no. Come on, Digo, let's go.
I hope you're all right, Angela.
Well, good thing we got that key earlier. Some random henchman. Oh, game. Well, I'd like to get into one more battle.
What we need now is unity.
Yeah, we don't need unity. Just like one more encounter, thank you. So that way I could do this and then take advantage of the AP restore.
Too easy.
And we got a cursed mask out of it. Wow, totally worth, chat. Totally worth. I'm at a healing potion room. That was so worth it, chat. I can't even understate how good that was for us. We could start leveling top dog or start getting towards Voodoo Dance. This one's probably a little better for us. So zombies actually kind of worth fighting for the curse mask, I guess. Right, chat? Like I kind of want those items. I'm not gonna grind it, but I'm definitely gonna take a couple extra battles between areas for sure. Anyway, let's try going to... We'll go to the South Station soon. Go to the bar first. Or possibly what remains of the bar, to be honest. The other thing I want to double check is where the other thing was located. Might be like deeper in the mines.
How awful.
Angela! Where are you?
Right here.
Are you okay?
I think so.
That's good.
I'm sorry, Digo. My bar. It's history now. I know it was your one and only hangout.
Angela, I didn't go there to hang out. I went to be with you.
Digo.
I can't believe Gale would do this. What the? Wait! They're civilians!
What do you mean? The enemies are supposed to be special forces in disguise.
We've been set up. This is a civilian ship.
Why? How could this happen?
Oh no!
I won't let you kill our children!
Stop! Hold your fire! Ah!
You bastards!
Gale. Stop.
Ah!
We killed a lot of citizens. Out of sheer ignorance. But that's no excuse. Gale and I quit the military after that incident. Since then, everything's gone crazy.
But why would they do this?
The military is full of people who don't want this war to end. Someone like that must have set us up. They wanted to stir up hatred for the other side. And did whatever they could to escalate our battles.
How horrible.
We lost our pride as soldiers. Our fighting morale was shot, of course. But so was our will to live.
Digo.
So that's what happened. The burden we've carried these 10 years has been a pretty heavy one. I think it's about time. Time for me to end this, Gale. Come on, you two. We're off to the mine.
Okay.
So yeah,
Gale. I can't let him get away with this.
you can't let Gale get away with this. So yeah, the chest is gone. So, fortunately we grabbed that earlier. Hello, Burton. People like Gale do terrible things. There's usually some kind of motivation behind it. Well, I think he have told us what it is. Anyway, let's go to the mines. Unfortunately, we can at least shortcut this a little bit since we've been here before. Well, that reminds me. Do we actually have the item that's needed for the other challenge? Just want to get an idea of what we have. Actually have a lot here. I mean, I'm glad we have Primeval Beef. We do need that for later, from what I remember. I don't think we have the other item it's gonna ask us for. At least I'm not seeing it in here. So unfortunately, chat, we're gonna have to wait a little bit on that other bounty. I believe it's going to ask us for a mineral, and while we do have like rubies and diamonds, I think it might be the Stella crystal that it wants specifically, which I don't see in our inventory. Interest says there's guards just outside the mine. If some outsider got on it, it'd cause a problem. Well, they do a very good job of keeping us away.
Cooks up a little.
Yeah, unless it wants the rainbow crystal. work anymore? I'll loot it. Okay. You have to say about this, Eleanor? Oh, Kisala. Mine liner to the mines is working. Yeah. She just tells us good job. Thanks, I guess.
Let's go.
Now, we should be able to come
You know,
down
the great
here.
tablet are there, right?
Let's see, get another item out of this chest. Hopefully we get something useful. Magic lipstick. Again, I don't know who's putting these in chests or why they're locked. But I guess Angel Kiss is almost leveled up. Useful. Yeah, see, this is the thing I think we're looking for. Just fine.
The mines are dangerous. Go prepared.
Let's do a long walk down here, make sure there's no items here. If I don't see anything, we'll just turn around as we fill in the map. But otherwise, yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
Ugh, I'm not liking this.
All they do is complain. You know what's shocking? When we're coming down this passageway, we're actually not getting into random encounters. What a surprise. We're not getting murdered by something random.
I never thought I'd be ending it like this with you.
But yeah, I think from our first playthrough a long time ago, to talk about items briefly, enemies can drop a lot of items. It isn't like other RPGs where one enemy will drop like item A or item B. Most enemies drop like 5+ items. I don't think we talked about this yet, so I figured we talk while we had some downtime. So like there's usually going to be a primary item that drops that has like roughly a 10% chance to drop. But then it'll scale downwards, so you'll have like a 5% item, you'll have like a 2% item, you'll have a 1% item. So I'm not sure how to determine without literally looking up the drop rates. You know, how common an item is on the enemy, unfortunately. Like, I don't think if we look at the battle records, it's gonna capture that information. I mean, I guess I could check real quick. Yeah, like it just has like a general hunt. I don't think it tells us anything beyond that, unfortunately. So that's why I said before, I was kind of surprised we got the curse mask, but again, we're gonna come across a lot of enemies that have potentially tons of drops.
Military drills.
And some of it will be usable for the revelations, some will just be healing items. So we've seen where the common drops are like the AP recharge items, because we end up with like a million of those. But ideally, most of these areas should give us something nice. Okay, so as I said before, we're just filling in the map. Out of compulsion, I don't need to do it. Music's cheap. You mean, what is this? Got this weird tense feeling. Is the station always like this? Digo says. Don't do anything stupid. Got the ID card. Keep your head held high and they'll never suspect you. Ah, yes. We look like miners. that have come here to dig. That's why I'm dressed like this and also have a massive sword and axe on our backs.
Don't fall behind, okay?
And Kisala's dressed to go on vacation, so, you know. We blend in perfectly. Don't see any other chests.
Kale, I never thought I'd be ending it like this with you.
To go over here for the other two that we can see. Flame God Stone ×3. Okay, not a bad pickup. Lapis, we could purchase those. I'm not as excited about those. Are there any items down here? I don't see anything.
We'll just have to pretend like we belong here.
Just gotta pretend we gotta belong here, apparently. I don't need any of the Firestones yet, but I could also need it for blueprints. That was the other thing I meant to mention. So even if we start getting a lot of duplicates, the blueprints often need a whole bunch of things. Like we saw we need a Dreamflower Ash. We'll need the Magic Mushroom at some point.
Catch up with Gale. We can deal with the rest later.
Ruby, okay. Speaking of which, we got a little bit of downtime. Why don't we... Wow, I'm actually getting low on space because I have so many items that I gotta merge. Let's go into the cage. Gotta feed the insects, chat. Gotta do it at some point anyway. I do like the Stagovitches look the most of the beetles. The other ones are very colorful, but I just like that one for what it is. Oh, you can rename them, that's right. I don't think we're gonna rename the current ones just because they're very likely to just leave, and I think that would make chat very sad. If they go to name a bug and it just leaves after like 10 minutes of playthrough. When we get to the super bugs, chat, I will make sure that we get a chance to rename them. Yeah, Saber Beetle is the one that I really don't care about. We'll use them to help rank up other bugs. I guess I'll leave a trap here for now. I don't think I really want any winged insects at the moment. I just mostly just want another stag beetle, but I doubt I'll get the one that I want here. Come back for it. Okay, so we're in the mines. They didn't really bother checking our IDs.
Guarantee the two of you will come back alive. You'd best be prepared.
I can't guarantee the two of you will come back alive. Thanks for filling us with confidence, Diego. Really appreciate it. Sorry, character I just met. You're totally dead.
This isn't good.
Okay, so let's see what happens if we try to get past them.
Halt! Time for a shift change.
Huh? Haven't seen you around before. You new?
Haven't you heard? We joined the drilling team yesterday.
It checks out.
All right, go on in.
Wow, that was easy. Chagall says, the mining team's at the bottom level, so you need to hurry. Cephon says, we can just dig that one thing out, we'll all be millionaires. Ooh, another chest. Let's see what's here. Dragon God Skull. I think we need those. Yeah, basically everybody needs it. So I could get Bone Shield. Kisala could get Evil Resistance. Segram can learn Death Break. Wow, literally. Oh, I could get Ghostbuster. Then let's get Ghostbuster on Simon. A new ability. Like, get rid of some items we don't need as well as we go through here. What does Ghostbuster do? Simon's gets infused with holy power, increasing its attack power. Oh, right, he doesn't actually have a buff move yet. I just realized. Oh, no, he's a fire one. Interesting. I guess that's fine for now. Wansel says, haven't seen you around these parts. Are you the folks part of the new mining team? Moriarty met her at the Hall of the Ruins. Excuse me, the Moriarty. Ahmed says, we're just gonna dig and sweat every single day. Why don't we just blow up the entire mine? There you go, Chad. Just blow it all up. It's fine. What? There's no random encounters in the mines? Really? Why?
We stick out like sore thumbs.
We apparently stick out like sore thumbs. I mean, to be fair. Oh, there's no way. This is gonna be a mimic, right? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I was like, no. That was too easy. I didn't believe. Chad, did you feel that lack of faith? I didn't believe that was a real chest. Like, nah. No way. Glad they almost died. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna change our weapon to the Alex Decider. Have Diego use one of our healing potions. Wow, her freeze is wildly good against this creature. Oh, that tagged me on the side. Nice, and she froze it. Wow, she's so good, chat. I'll take a hunter coin. We'll need a lot of those. Wait, did that say max? Is she actually done with them? Oh no, just skill max. Okay, come on. She juked me out on that one. Anyway, we have a boss weapon, so I'm not feeling too worried about our damage totals right now. This will go back to leveling one of our many basic weapons. We have Unconscious Guard, which helps us not get hit by certain status ailments. Plus we have Elemental Resistance, which is nice. Beat all enemies in 20 seconds. Hello, Moleman. Goodbye, Moleman. Sadly, no interesting items there. What do you have to say, boss? People working here were hired by the Morardi family. Okay. We kind of knew that. I don't know why he's telling us that.
That's totally unforgivable.
It's apparently unforgivable for him to share that info. Zolbel says, all the roads are closed because of the cave-in the other day. It's hard to get anywhere. Okay, let's get another chest, which shouldn't be a mimic because somebody's actually near it. A tri-elixir. Oh, that's pretty powerful. So we have a north path and a south path. Let's go north since the other one looks like progress. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake. The mines in Mina are owned by the Morardi family. You'll get hurt if you think you can do anything else you want in here. Sorry, Molman. Ooh, new item. That should give us a new... Ooh, we're gonna fight here for a little bit, chat. We need this for, like, everybody. So attack up on the protagonist. We could get Dagger Slash level 2. Could have finished Bone Shield if I gave the skull differently. Warrior God Cry level 2 is pretty huge. I think for now, let's go with Kisala's Dagger Slash. I don't need it to be cheap. I need it to be effective. AP efficiency? Oh my gosh, chat, this is worth it. We made it cost from, I think, 7 or 8 to 13, and now we could just immediately get what we need here. And we have a toy box from earlier. Wow, that was such a payoff. So, yeah, it still went up in price, but everything else just became way more spammable. That is so huge, chat. I don't have a lot of lightning stones, so just be careful about using those, actually. Use up the hard candies because I bought a lot of them earlier. Lubricants we have a lot of because we were in the other area. We got a Lapis Lazuli here. I picked up a Divine Healing, so should be good there. Spinning Moon. Yeah, that was a huge level up for her. We have another crisscross path, interestingly.
This is when we have to stay cool.
It's where we have to stay cool, apparently. We have a lot of we have a lot of choices. Why are there so many split paths? Dyna disappeared before I could talk to him. Molman, listen. Give me more of those lamps, and we'll be happy. I'm not happy. They didn't give us more lamps.
I knew we were gonna win.
There we go. Ruined Temple is at the hall at the bottom level. We hardly go there ourselves. Okay. Wow, this turned into kind of a mess. I don't know which route is the one that I want to be taking. I guess I'll go up here. Yeah, that's a dead end. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see some dead ends. Molman, listen.
I'll take you on.
Oh, that ability is too weak. Never mind.
Easy?
Disregard. I was hoping we could use her to save some time, but not really. So if we level at least one more time, we could get 5 uses of our insta-kill.
It's about winning.
Isn't too bad. The cave-in, can't do anything here. What do you have to say about this collage? Already guards keeping watch around here, having keep a pretty tight cap on folks entering and leaving the mines. They don't give a flip out what's actually happening inside. That's fair. We're kind of observing that. So again, we're kind of going opposite of where we need to go. Another, wow.
Let's go.
Shell Knight? I was gonna say, that sounds like something I have to break the guard of. Goodbye, ghost animal.
All right.
just have to pretend like we belong here.
Elgol says, I don't know what's going on, but the Datron people are ordering us to excavate. Like being bossed around by those little twerps. Wait, is this somehow progress? I went purposely away from it. Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
I was like, I better see some treasure or something soon. I'm getting nervous. Get rid of the mole men.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Don't care about hot breath. So that's an example of them dropping an alternate item, but we'll see them potentially drop a lot more than that.
Mine has got it rough.
Miners have it rough, according to her. What does Friday have to say about his position? But he's the elevator in the back to get to the lower levels. Oh. Okay, so the encounter rate here, kind of wild. Right, chat? Just a little out of control.
That was a cinch.
This would be very annoying if I didn't have high AP. So fortunately, I'm more or less maxed out everything here. So this character says, Oster says, oh man, I can't wait until quitting time so I can get a drink. Life after work is the best. Ooh, we probably shouldn't tell him the bar burned down. That's probably his whole life.
This isn't good.
Oh. Oh, I found the elevator by accident. Oops. Rudy says, silver-haired pretty boy went down to lower levels. Well, I wouldn't have used a recharge if I realized this is where the elevator was, but such is life. We'll touch it real quick. Gaslin says, a new recruit? You want to go down to a lower level, you gotta use this elevator. Don't forget now. No, I don't want to do that yet. At least I have a way to just recharge my AP real quick, and I'll just turn around and go get it. So thanks for the free XP, I guess.
Easy.
Other party members are slowly catching up. Wow, one of our characters is still level 30. John, I just want to draw your attention to that. We are level 36, I think? Yeah, 36. So we're 36 and one of our allies just hit 30 just now.
Popping up like crazy.
They are popping up like crazy. I guess we'll have to go back to the other intersections. That's a lot of Shell Knights.
Let's get this over fast.
Yeah, poor Jupus. Ouch.
Those guys were no challenge.
So they drop CO2 powder, Firestone, and they can drop the lamp. That's 3 items we've seen them drop so far as an example.
This route, bad choice.
Uses locks acquired, okay. Is there anything up here I should be aware of?
The enemy's as serious as we are.
Use some basic healing items. Oh, right, that's right, we have to go pick up the trap at some point. I use 1 healing potion. That could tide us over. There are so many mole men. Well, chat, there's a very good chance we're gonna get the mole men hunt before we leave. 2 alluring lamps. Perfect, chat. Absolutely beautiful drop. What I want to see. Yeah, let's get attack up for the future. We can do research to get that item later. Sala can learn Angel Kiss level 2. It also put AP efficiency on us. Oh no. Chat, AP efficiency. I can't say no. Chat, I can't say no. I'm so sorry. This is like, we're only using the protagonist as far as I'm concerned. I might as well do this. Alright, let's get rid of this. Put another hard candy here. It went from 20. Oh my gosh. 24 AP to 20 for Illusion Sword, and Desert Wind went from 20 to 17. That's so good, chat. Thank you. Extra casts. I'm taking it. Listen, we could have given her a level 2, but it's okay. We only need 1 character at level 2.
Let's get this over with fast.
So already we can get 5 uses of our super thing, and we got a lamp anyway. Wow, this area is so worth it, chat. What a great series of drops. Yeah, let's give her Angel Kiss level 2, which I think is an AoE that hits everybody. So potentially we can use her to stall out in between saves, which is kind of nice. That should be pretty powerful. So So that mean I'll use slightly less AP potions overall, since I might be able to kill like 3 or 4 waves between saves on top of the 5 I can already kill. So getting to another save point within 8-9 fights is somewhat reasonable. A trainee here, but I still can't believe how much strength you need for this job. I don't know if I can keep up, says Elk. Well, we're gonna go this way. So I think we found where we need to go. Goodbye, ghost animal. Got a healing potion back, not bad.
We stick out like sore thumbs.
Oh, game, we know they stuck out like sore thumbs. So we got a passageway down here. Oh, there's no items over here? That's a little disappointing. What do you have to say about this, Orth? Finish with Digo alone? I mean, he could probably do it with Wonder How.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, this also saves us some AP. Doesn't save us time, but it helps. Yeah, you can see his ability is just like slightly too weak.
I knew we were gonna win.
He is now leveled up, which is full. Okay, I don't see anything else. I guess
Unforgivable.
I'll just continue through the mines to the north and then work back to the Insectron thing to see if we got anything. I mean, if we get more lamps, like this area is clearly very easy to get this item. I'm not gonna say no to them.
Easy?
I like the game trying really hard to give us battle quotes, but they'll just say all, and that's all they get the whole line. Could get Bone Shield, Death Breaks. Probably were God's Cry level 2. Ooh, yeah, we're missing the bottles. I forget where we got those items. One of the normal stores had those. It's like a stamina drink. Yeah, anything that improves attack power, I like for bosses. That's an easy level up for me. We apparently have to stop Gale. I mean, I'm just going on a killing spree. Gale is just a footnote for me. Like we murdered everybody in the mines, and oh yeah, I guess we technically stopped Gale. It's basically what's gonna happen. The Heifer is here. That's a new enemy. Let's see how much damage she does. So, let's witness. We haven't seen her level 2. Presumably it looks basically the same. So far, not that different.
That's the end of that.
Pretty strong, chat. I think we could agree. It's pretty strong. So she might be able to hold us over to the next area.
Time to fool around.
She has at least 3 more casts. Defeat all enemies in 15 seconds. Oh, look at that, chat. Covered.
Everyone okay?
Just... right, chat? It just gets more unfair the further we get into the game. So we went from 98 AP to how much? 103? Oh, that's perfect. And we still got a couple casts of the AoE. So we're almost at the point where I don't really need to use recharge potions between save points. Just because we have so many casts of this kind of damage. Ooh, relaxing aroma. We need some of those. They look like zombies, but we're getting them from kind of zombie enemies. Jaster could get it for AP efficiency. Both these characters need it. It should go to Jaster. Right, chat? Come on. Now we just need a Lucky Clover, and we're in such good positions. So many spammable moves. Kisala can leave our party occasionally, because you've seen that we've been locked into certain people for certain chapters. So it's like, I want that on the pro tag.
Just keep coming.
I'm sorry, the enemy's called Volcano.
Let's go.
Took no damage from us. Oh, it only takes damage from jump attacks? That sucks. Also, I just realized 2 things. 1, I pressed the wrong button, but 2, never switched our weapons, so our damage was going to be very pitiful there. Let's make her attacks unblockable. And make Diego try to knock them down with Wonder How. Said it overwhelms the enemy, but it didn't really do that much. Yeah, I have a feeling giving her ice would probably work the best.
Want to try that again?
It seems like they would be weak to ice, right, Chad? I think that was a good call. Pick some of these up for later.
That was a cinch.
Sadly, we did not get anything from the giant walking volcano, which is apparently just the thing that happens over here. So this maxed. Let's move on to another weapon to level. I guess the question is, do I want to combine the basic weapons? I probably do. Let's see if we could get another item here. So let's merge. Oh gosh, I gotta find them in this mess of an inventory. Basic gun. And other gun. It's probably something we need. And if it's body arms by itself, that's fine. We could combine, I think, those two for something else.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
We got body arms plus. Combine the Grand Edge. The sword. That should give us a new item. Also free up some inventory space. Oh, we have one of those.
Voila!
Now we got a Wild Edge. So that's good to know that that's what that makes. So I have the current axe, and I can combine the current axe and the silver axe. Let's do that. Okay, that looks upgraded.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
EX Soldier Omega. Okay. You got a few of those out of the way. Yeah, so it's like 14 more points of damage. It's not bad. Not a huge upgrade, but it has a lot of growth potential if we really need it to go that far. Did we get any other weapons for him for the Gatling gun? Oh, we do have Guardian 44s. I should probably merge these two. Yeah, let's move him up to the next weapon. I think we got one of those in town, and then we purchased another. Yeah, the deep Aquas with freeze on hit is kind of wild. Such a good item for us. Okay. Oh no, we got Meanwhile. Oh, chat, strap in. I was just gonna save the game, but no. We gotta see more of this.
This is terrific!
What is it? How come you're so excited?
The mines under the surface of Vidan go for miles and miles. They might even go all the way to its core. I'm a ghost! There are lots of other planets, aren't there? Gosh, space is so incredibly exciting. I want to visit every planet there is and see them all.
There's nothing stopping you. You can go anywhere you want. You have plenty of time. And it's all thanks to Steve, of course.
Again, this just feels like we're in a horror movie. Well, no surprise we killed 30 mole men in our massacre earlier. But I just like the fact that it's like, yeah, we're just gonna take over your body, and you're like, oh, Steve is assisting us. So does he do this to like all of his robots or just Steve? I don't think the game has elaborated further. Yeah, we're having, you know, the Ghost of the Shell vibes happening. Oh wait, there was a path over there? Oops. Alright, before we do whatever this is, I didn't realize there was more we could do up there. Let's go back up. Like, I'm dead, but I can possess the spirits of the, or I can possess the bodies of the other robots. Wait. Or can we not go back there? I didn't think we could. Maybe we can? It looks like we should be able to go this way, but I can't get it to do it. Yeah, we can't jump out of here. Oh, maybe this is just an aesthetic thing. I thought we could go down there.
Like this with you.
I mean, don't you want to put the spirits of dead children in there? Like, listen, it's fine.
What is this?
Ooh. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't care if the mines go even deeper. Ego, listen, quiet. I'm trying to open this chest. Myriad branch. We still need those? I don't think so. There you go, chat. Akji? What a name. Even robots need to rest once in a while or else we break. Lorenz says. Even Gale's nothing but a pawn to Zax, if only he knew. Okay, Ryben says. Air quality and levels much worse than above. It's a bit of a challenge for people to work here. Are you sure it's not a challenge because there's giant volcano monsters and killer mole men on the loose? Pretty sure that's a little more dangerous than the air quality, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Here they come.
By random enemies.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
I don't really care about the resurrection. Honestly, we're not at a point where we're gonna die super often. It's nice to have like a couple of revives in case things go horribly wrong. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, he's what the heck? Oh, now there's another version of the volcano.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Alright, let's have her use unblockable ice moves. So there's Volcano and Killer Mountain. Does he require a special weapon? Or did I just hit him wrong? I hit him wrong, okay. Oh, I can use the super pistol now if I want to. Downside, I don't remember which one we were leveling. I'm gonna have to equip one at random. Also, not gonna lie, the burn status ailment, a little annoying. Let's see what our new upgrade is here. This is new. We did no damage because we have a weak weapon, but I figure we might show it off because we're gonna be in enough battles. Yeah, we lost a lot of health from that burn status ailment. That fight was not worth it in the slightest. No items, terrible monetary reward. Not worth. Okay, so our goal is to go further south, so let's not do that.
Reminds me of military drills.
Everything reminds of military drill. Oh, not another volcano.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Fast.
Okay, let's use her abilities real quick. Kill most of them. Oh, that hit me in the air. That kind of sucks.
No, I'm losing it.
Please die. There we go.
That's the end of that.
Recharge drink and a max heal. Okay, that fight was kind of worth. Because I can use the max heal now, or I could use the regular potions and keep the max heal, which I think is actually better. And I gotta recharge for later. That's not the worst. But we still have yet another lower level to go down, according to the minimap, because we saw it's a blue star. Blue star indicates that we are not on the correct floor. Gold star only. Wow, they really are talking constantly now. Lucille says, here are many ores that cannot be found on any other planet can be mined. Oh, there's a shopkeeper here. Did he farm the mole men too? I mean, I'm just gonna say no real quick, don't mind me. Nope. Ooh, 2 relaxing aromas. That's actually a huge pickup for us because we need a lot of those for later.
We must
Use a couple now though. Yeah, AP efficiency. And we're not gonna see this trumpet for a while. I don't think we'll see it this session. On says, A lot of beasts wandering around the tunnels and causing trouble. Yeah, no, duh. like, like, hey, did you know there's monsters in the tunnel? I know you had to slaughter like 300 to get here, but just so you're aware they're here. Dagley says, it's impossible to earn any money just by mining here. Please help me out. I'm at 21,000. That's kind of wild, to be honest with you. We'll get a couple of divine healings. Not because I think we need them for their intended use, but because I think I just want them for any additional things we need to unlock later. Honestly, our jewel count looking pretty good overall. I'll get a couple of spare ones here and there. I'm probably not going to come back to this area specifically. But yeah, wow, we're at almost 20,000 in cash again, chat, despite me spending down to 3,000 at one point.
Mine has got it rough.
Just remember that, chat. I was at 3,000 at one point. BO says, that stone tablet is supposed to be really old. I wonder what's written on it. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be very memorable when we get to that scene, but...
They come.
Oh, Undead Bandit. Are you only... Can you only take head damage? Damn. Had a feeling. Still needed to test. These enemies are kind of awkward to level on. Let's switch over to Alex Decider for a little bit. You can actually do some real damage to them. Ouch. I don't really want to use our perfect heals for this. Another max heal, not bad. Cash-wise, it's getting very, very high. So now feeding our companion insects is looking a lot more doable. Right, Chad? We needed, like, originally, like, 6,000, like, per bug, but now we're at, like, 20,000 again, so I think we could start feeding them one more time. Just gotta chip away at it a little at a time. Otherwise, it's just gonna be literally this at the end of the game. We still have a lot of leftover fruits in case we want to do stuff later. Yeah, so our bugs are nowhere near needed. Or nowhere near the stats they need to be if we want to do the tournament. I think the enemy bugs will have like 200 plus health and like 40 attack. I do wish there was a slightly faster way to feed them, but it is what it is. Oh, come on, there we go. So it's like almost worth capturing another bug, maybe? Maybe.
Why are there so many beasts here?
Why are there so many beasts here? What a great question, Jaster. Though to be fair, that's everywhere in this universe. I feel like everything is always trying to kill us, always. So you should ask that whenever we're literally anywhere. I think that quote would still be accurate. Ori says, I found a big rock. This will sell for a lot of money. But you're in the whatever. There's a whole other area over there.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Hopefully this is a dead end and I just get a chest. M says, we robots can work just as hard even in places where human beings have difficulty working. Koozer says, Mina's financial resource is the massive ores from these tunnels. Thanks, I guess. Let's see, hopefully an item here. No, item under the bridge. I don't know if I checked under each of the bridges. I might have missed one earlier. Are they all... they are all jump attack to kill. That's kind of annoying. Probably dagger slash. I could do the thing where we ignore status ailments. Oh, but then it gets rid of dagger. You can't stack You can't stack defense and offense in this game? That kind of sucks. That's what it is, I guess. Yeah, because this is what I'm worried about. I'm just gonna get, like, burned to death, and there's not much I could really do about this. Alright, this bandit is ultra dead, chat. Our damage is completely out of control right now. I think we might have killed him from full health. Look at that damage. Yeah. Oh, wow, they actually killed him? It's unfortunate. Okay, let's use her ability to disrupt status ailments to hopefully stop getting burned. Use some of the CO2 powder we had earlier. I hit the try-heal button, but they died just as soon as I did it, so it didn't try-heal. It's kind of unfortunate, honestly. I definitely pressed the button, it just didn't activate right away. Alright, I think if I see an encounter like this, I'm just gonna run next time. This has eaten so many of our resources due to the burn damage. And the fact that they all require us to jump attack is kind of wild. And they're dead again. Holy. This fight is so not worth it on so many levels. Oh, this still won't do anything. I don't... Why did she suggest that? I thought that was her ice move at first. And that's why I pressed it originally. Why is she not using the thing that I just told her to use? Hello? What?
Not here.
What?
I needed that.
Why are they not healing when I press the heal button? Are they that delayed when you press it? I definitely pressed it again. Wow, that encounter sucks. That encounter sucks, chat. I don't want to get in another one like that.
We have the willpower. We can get through this.
I kind of want to leave, honestly, and just go back to the save point. This is just kind of unfair. Yeah, I'm going back to the save point. We'll explore the other path when we come back. Or at least let me buy healing potions. Bearing Claw and Molemen. Yeah, the volcano enemies are definitely the worst. Their burn status ailment is just way too powerful.
Too easy.
I mean, and you saw they were taking like 200 plus for melee, so combine that with damage over time, and they're just kind of instantly dead. Could buy all of our cash. I could buy some tri-heals back. That's nice. Okay, we stabilized a little bit. I'm probably still gonna go up a floor just to get our AP back.
We've got to stop Gale.
They really want to stop Gale. I want to stop the volcano monsters. Kind of crazy. Man, and I think I put fire resistance on characters and they're dying that quickly, right? Like, didn't I? Yeah, everybody has fire resistance and we're taking that much. Or at least resistance against the, ailment. One of the above. Welcome, Chris Grimm. Welcome, Hank. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing some Rogue Galaxy. I'm going back up here to get my AP back, though. That was a very unkind floor to us. You're about to restart this game. Glad you like it. Figured we haven't played it in a long time. Before we started recording our playthroughs, there's people here that have not seen the game before. We're pretty early in. A lot of those hours we're just backtracking to go get some chests. Let's go downwards. Yeah, level 5 has some interesting balancing issues. I could see why Ni no Kune is the way it is. Playing this game. But it is what it is.
We stick out like sore thumbs.
We're gonna be kind of yo-yoing between battles are one-shot kills and we die horribly. there's no in between. So hopefully we get less of the volcano monsters and bandits, because those are very annoying enemy types.
Let's go.
I say as we immediately get the volcano. That is what we'd like to call unfortunate.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, because I'm trying to stun him, but it doesn't work very well. Unfortunate. It's like, the idea is you are supposed to be able to stun them, but sometimes you just don't, and it's really awkward. Get rid of these. Break his guard. Slowly burn to death. That's fine.
I knew we were gonna win.
Can't connect to Wi-Fi until stream ends, but welcome, Christogrim. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just either don't do enough stun or just not enough damage to the volcanoes. Those enemies are the worst. The bandits just waste time,
Thought I'd be ending it like this.
because you need to jump up and strike them, but the volcanoes are just actively terrible.
Here they come.
Case in point, I can't end the combat instantly because he's here. Oh, our allies didn't join in and attack him. That's unfortunate. There we go. See, we can knock those guys down consistently. We just need like a little bit of assistance every now and then we're fine. Yeah, these guys aren't threatening. They just waste time. Bye, random enemy. Welcome,
I
Backtrack.
have no pity for those who obstruct me.
These similarities. Mine has got it rough.
I like their random comments, like the miners got it rough. I'm like, I don't know how they get through the slog of enemies. Like, we're just walking around in the mines that are active, by the way. These are not abandoned mines. They disappear as soon as bad guys appear. Okay, there we go. As long as we get our triple strike in, we could generally knock them down. Our weapon is pretty strong. It's just a little unfortunate when we get tagged by other strikes. Okay, that time they actually bothered to heal me. That's always nice.
Don't drag us down, guys.
Oh, well, I'll go for a limit break here. I'm able to go for it. Yeah, let's do limit break. Just one less enemy to deal with. But I guess so far the session's going well. That poor enemy got extremely overkilled, but it is what it is. Get a little more of our limit break back.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate, because every enemy that has a shield or requires you to jump to strike are the worst, and they waste so much time in combat. So the undead bandits are not very hard, but they will take forever to kill. No, I hate this enemy type.
Here they come.
Are they? Okay, let's experiment a little. Does freezing shot work on them so I don't have to deal with this?
Let's go.
No, it doesn't, of course not. That'd be too useful. Guess I'll just go back to leveling one of the basic guns. So let's try to reduce how much damage we're about to take. Although, honestly, as I said before, it might be better just to retreat from these battles. Like, this battle is just not worth it to me, both in time and as... Oh, now we knock him down. Whatever. Right, chat? You saw me earlier. I wasn't able to knock them down. Now I can. Whatever. I guess this should be fine. It'll just take a little bit of time.
Let's keep this up.
That sounds like the new Hollow Knight game has been announced based off the comments in the chat. I'm so lucky that struck. I should have been hit there. Come on, allies, you can do it. Just finish them real quick. I do like that even though we have an action gauge. I like that if you block, you get your meter recovered pretty quickly. That has like a little bit of a tempo to it.
That was a cinch.
We have a hilarious amount of cash now, by the way, chat. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do with all this cash. Any revelations I want to unlock? Spellbreaker 2 is what? Oh, her self-buff move. Sure, why not? rid of our status ailment cures. We don't need those. Just walk around on fire. It'll be fine. So weirdly, we still need to kill more mole men. I would have thought we would have had enough lamps, given how many we killed earlier, but apparently not. Low speed. What do you have to say about this? Ancient Ruin is down below. Only mining team is loud at the moment. Oh, well, it sounds like we're about to get into a boss fight then, because we know Gale's there. Token says some nasty beasts have been showing up in the mine. They steal all the valuable stellar crystals and they run off. Okay, so I think that was the hint to summon the other creature, but I don't have any stellar crystals. So unfortunately, Chad, I don't think we're going to see the bonus encounter, unless one of these enemies drops it for us. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is yet another extremely terrible battle for us. Let's try to get unblockable ice moves. Maybe that'll make it a bit less terrible. I'm gonna block if I can. I'm already on fire. How unfortunate. Man, I just wish any of our abilities worked on these things. Because unfortunately, because their weakness is their head, normal skills just don't do any damage to them, which is like the best way to do combat in this game. So it ends up being kind of a slog. So I really want to stop seeing these enemies, or at least we'll move on to a different floor so I don't have to deal with them anymore. I'm just gonna walk immediately back to that save point to heal. And I managed to not get hit by that attack for once.
That's the end of that.
I should have said before. I'm just gonna immediately go back to the save point, touch it, and heal, and we're gonna move on. I think there's one small section I have not explored on the map.
Stop Gale.
Yeah, we know about Gale. So anyway, there's nothing we need in the shop. They don't offer anything that we care about, sadly. You know, despite coming here, I didn't see the optional fight thing yet.
I'll take you on.
You know what? He missed me. That's the Undead Bandit's fault. He definitely could have struck me if he aimed better. That's on him. Yeah, we're using our strongest... I love them tossing the enemy. Wait, that actually stuns them? I didn't know that. The AI teaching me new moves. Because you can't lift these guys, right? It won't let me? Yeah, it won't let me. Oops. Maybe when they get knocked down, you can lift them up? No, you still can't lift them up. That's a shame.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Got a healing pushing back, not bad. Okay, so... what do you have to say, Igor? Ores are delicate, so they're normally mined by hand, not by machines. Leovis says, boss is generous and gives us our share, so everyone works without complaining. Okay. And what do you have to say, Van Hortz? So many new recruits have joined the mining team, I can't remember anyone's face. And Regiska? Heard that Digo and Gale have been best friends for a long time, but now all they do is argue, Regiska says, with Digo right there. It's very rude. Stop talking about them like they aren't there. Oh no, not another one of these, please no.
Let's go.
Alright, chat, please stop giving me killer mountains. I mean, I guess on the plus side, our hunt numbers are going up. On the downside, we still have to kill them. So sadly, even after we're done with this, we probably need to come back to the mines later. Yeah, we are very close to the boss. So I'm definitely going to save, because if I remember correctly, this boss is going to do a lot of damage to us. To the point that if I'm not constantly healing, I think I just kind of game over. But we'll see. There could be a boss before the boss, I'm thinking. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, so sadly we didn't finish any of the hunts that we needed here. Despite all those encounters, we did not kill enough enemies. RIP. Out of curiosity, how close were we on some of them, given that we fought so many things on the way here? Oh, we have a lot of stuff in Zerard's area we haven't finished. Interesting. Gigabird. Need so many of those. Oh, they wanted 30 Shell Knights. That's brutal. We're off by 1 on Undead Bandits. That's rough. Yeah, some of these enemies we only saw like basically 1 of, or they were in like 2 total fights. So we're gonna have to figure out where they spawn later. Like, we got them registered at least. Anyway, let's do our little in-place dance. Yeah, we know you gotta stop Gale. I'm gonna be, like, thankful for a boss. After dealing with all the tall enemies, like, please give me a boss that is not, like, ultra gimmicky. So let me use my, illusion sword and we'll be fine.
Gale, I never thought I'd be ending it like this with you.
Ego, what do you have to say about Gale? This is the deepest part of the mine. I figure Gale is probably in here. Kisala says, there's no one around. Must be getting into prohibited territory. Chat, gee, I wonder if that is a boss arena. It could be anything, chat. I'm sure it'll be innocent, and we will be able to use diplomacy to talk things out.
They stick out like sore thumbs.
I mean, come on, look at this room, chat. Just look at this room. Early model drill rig.
So it's you, Digo.
Open your eyes, Gale. Don't do anything stupid, like rejoining the military.
I'm not about to live my life a loser like you. Now, I'm gonna reclaim everything I've lost.
Don't you get it, Gale? This will never bring back what we've lost. Come on! Gale! Gale, wake up!
Alright, chat, we're about to get into what I consider to be one of the hardest fights in the game. If we are not leveled. We're gonna find out real quick if we are under leveled, but not right at this exact moment. You'll understand when it happens about how bad this could potentially go. I don't know why I walked into that. Use illusion sword here. No. Over here. Targeting got a little weird there, but it's fun. Let's get a try. Just use normal heals, actually. Block this attack. It looked like I took like a full knockback there, but I did actually manage to break it. Yeah, let's use Flash Sword, maybe. I feel like that might be effective here. Why does it keep saying no damage? Do I actually have to jump even though it's on the other side? Kind of unfortunate.
I'm losing it.
Please don't die, Digo. Need you for later. I did block that attack. It looks like I got struck, but I only took 10 damage. I wish it gave you a slightly different visual if you block versus take damage. Okay. Now it's just down to his left hand. I don't really want to use other abilities yet. AI, do you mind not taking it in the face for like 10 seconds? This fight's not that bad. Fine. Alright, let's use Kisala's Dagger Slash. Oh, it's still active? Okay, well, I'm gonna use a different ability then. Let's use Illusion Sword. Alright, we're gonna make sure that D goes at full health and full AP, because I will need it soon. Now we can finally damage this thing normally. I did not think that was gonna hit me. Alright, so to stop myself from getting multi-hit, I'm gonna cast an ability and then block. And I can jump over the attack. I love that that works, by the way. What? That's fine.
I'm losing it.
Please don't kill Digo. Chat will understand why that's super annoying and that this is happening. Please don't kill him right before we're about to phase change. It's fine.
Jester.
Yeah, we've almost killed the boss. Phase 1 anyway. Let's Illusion Sword. Let's see if this cancels the attack. It doesn't. Let's be blocked though. Okay. This part's not too bad. We got a couple of super heals. We leveled. But here's where the problem comes in, chat. Wish me luck on this.
Jester. Kisala. I'll handle this. Please.
Digo.
Huh.
End of the line, Gale. There's still time. Bring back the old Gale.
Who are you to talk? You've given up on life. You actually think your past crimes are forgiven just because you let your life go to hell? I'm not like you, you know. No. I'm gonna reclaim everything I've lost.
So... that's your decision?
All right, Digo. Let's finish this!
So chat, welcome to one of the most brutal boss fights in the game. Oh, cool. They left me with no ammo. I'm in trouble. Okay, so here's the problem, chat. As you might have figured out, this is a one-on-one. So if at any point I die, I have to restart. I have no party members to help revive me, which is awful. I would just like to say it is absolutely awful. So they're trying to do the rule of cool. The problem is that this guy can do a lot of damage really, really quickly. Like, I'm blocking these shots, which isn't too bad. But I think we need to just do as much as we can and hope that we don't die trying to strike him. Yeah, like, he already did, like, a single kick and I'm already at 3rd health. That really sucks. You can see we also swing incredibly slow, which is kind of unfair.
Let me make the pain go away.
So you could just take an insane amount of damage here.
You apart.
He's so much faster than us. Every bullet does 58. And he attacks, I think, at least 7 or 8 shots. So if I don't block, I'll be at near death every single time. And this is just gonna be a long, long battle, chat. It is just gonna be super long, and we have, like, no abilities on this character, and our weapon is terrible.
Let me make the pain go away.
Wish we weren't reloading. We're gonna be a while, chat. I'm just warning you. He's not gonna make the pain go away, despite his promises. Jeez. Goodbye our money totals and health totals. Yeah, you can just see how slow I am compared to him, and he does so much damage whenever you swing. Like, look at that. He can interrupt your... he can interrupt you if you're just too close when you melee. It's such a rude fight. I don't know what they were thinking with the balance of this fight, other than I remember this fight being absolutely horrendous. Okay. We have a new strategy, chat. It's called I'm done with this fight. Chat, may we have a salute for all the recharge drinks that are about to perish in this fight. I'm not doing this. This is taking way too long. Listen, we got other things we could be doing. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like my options are do 50 damage every time he does it and take like 6 in return, or do 180 and take 100 in return, or I just burn all the recharge drinks that I have, which to me is completely worth it, and I don't care. I just want this fight over. I just wanted you to witness what the game thought we were going to do. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, can he not actually attack? Wait, that's actually important. There we go. Oh, that was he actually almost killed me there, by the way, chat. I'm glad I paused in time. Okay, so Wonder Howl seems to be a hard counter to him. Alright, so at least we're learning some things. We're gonna interrupt his attack with another Howl. I am so happy we recharged Drakes, chat. Listen, there is a reason I bought them early in the game. I remember this fight. I think I did it without recharge drinks and it was miserable. Okay, so we get another one of these. He fortunately attacks somewhat frequently, so I can end up just interrupting him. There we go. I've had enough of this fight, chat. Listen, I guess this is technically cheesing the fight, but the way the game intends me to win is just not reasonable. I'm assuming they expected you to like really hard grind your equipment before this point, and that is just not happening with the character we just got this chapter. Yeah, I'm gonna make your pain go away by killing you. So close, chat. Not messing with him.
Let me make the pain go away.
There we go. I had enough. Thank you, Recharge Drakes, for making that fight not take 20 minutes.
It's not over yet. I'm... What the?
Look over there!
It can't be.
Is that?
Tablet.
Guess the trade's complete. What? Evolve! Moriarty, why?
Do you get it now, Gale? The Moriarty clan doesn't care about you at all. They were just using you.
Yeah, again. Just like they did back then. And you were right all along, Digo. But it seems you were wrong about one thing. I didn't get involved with the tablet negotiations for money, or for a ticket back to the military. You see, Moriarty promised me. He told me that the tablet would bring an end to this war. That its mysteries would be unraveled, so the fortunes of Eden could bless the galaxy with abundant resources.
And you believe them?
No. More like, I wanted to believe. If we are to atone for the crimes we committed, we have to put an end to this foolish conflict. All I wanted to recover was my pride. My pride as a human, not as a soldier.
Gale,
You're not human, though. What?
Digo. It's time for me to go.
Right, chat? Wait.
where are you going, Gale? There's nowhere left for you.
Sure there is. Just one place. Keep that. And I'll see you on the starry seas.
Hand in officer's coin. I kind of thought he was a different race. I mean, like, did he, like, genetically modify himself? Why are his ears like that? And why is his skin and hair like that? It's like if Digo said he was a human. It's just one of those things where I'm like,
Let's go
I don't
back. I'm worried about Angela.
think so. Okay, now the question is, now that that battle has happened, no, we still can't do anything. At some point soonish, we should be able to swap our party members so we can start leveling other characters.
Taking the tablet.
Thunderstone. Although our current party's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not opposed to continuing using this party, but if chat wanted to see other characters, let me know. Oh, another alluring lamp, nice. Past 10 years, I wonder if I had what it takes to go back into space. That was just a coward's deceit. I've finally been aware of my true self. Well, I want your true self to get off the chest so I can open it. I think with the trap. Okay, nullify curse. Listen, I can heal myself. I'm not using my AP potions. Take my money if you need to. I'm not using AP. Yeah, that's what I thought, game. That's what I knew it was going to be something terrible. All it says. Check out Angela before we go after that tablet. It won't take long. Just don't tell Papa. Why does it matter if we detoured?
So Datron's behind all this.
Yes, we've always known Datron is behind this. They told us that. Ooh. Oh, try heal. Oh, that's disappointing. If you're gonna give us a rare chest, at least give us something decent. Okay, so we found a warp.
This running reminds me of military drills.
Beast that tore up the mine was spotted near here. Give heed. Okay, so if we had a Stella Crystal, we could go and do that. But I think we're all out of them because I've used them already. You know what? Boombox kind of makes sense for being in the mines. They get bored out here. Yeah, I don't think I sadly have the Stella Crystal. It's bright pink. Like, you'll notice it. I don't see it in our inventory. Unfortunate. Oh well. We tried. Well, we got another lamp, so... Anybody else actually need the lamp? Other than Zegram? Oh, we could also give it to him. Both kind of need similar things. Let's give it to Zegram. I don't know who to give the level 2 to yet, so I'm not going to give it to anybody until we decide on a party later. Are there any encounters in here? This area seems huge, so I kind of hope there are, because there's also a save point here. Yeah, chat, if there's any characters that you'd like to see used, just let me know. I think most characters are now usable.
Is Datron involved?
Like, we finally got the hacker to have an ability, so he's not just like a complete dead weight. Kisala is definitely one of our strongest party members, just because she is a level 2. But honestly, it could swing almost any direction at this point in who's useful. It just depends on if they get AP efficiency or not.
But Angela's more important now.
Is Angela more important? But anyway, from the standpoint of unlocks, I think we also have Steve with decent unlocks, because I think he is a level 2. Retained heavy attachment. Oh no. We got a look update for Simon. Assuming that... Oh, it's not for Simon. Wait, who's it for? Say what? Wait, did we get outfits for characters we already have? Oh, maybe it's for him. That's right, he's got attachments. So I don't see a difference in defenses, like the defense statuses, but he did go up 1 defense with the armor. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like him in the bulky power armor. Not a fan. We'll wear it for now, though.
I'm worried about Angela. Let's go back to town.
Yeah, you always want to go back to town. Right, chat? Listen. I know what you want. I'm not doing it on purpose. We're looking for items. That's not a good Doomguy impression? Yeah.
Let's hurry, Digo.
I guess I'm just not into, like, what would be considered, like, spacesuit attire in general. Like, we have character, like the Kisala dress with power suit armor, right? Like, they just don't look like they belong in the same game. Like, they're just, like, why would they be wearing both at the same time?
I don't like this.
I don't like it either, Kisala. I wish he had a more normal outfit. Alright, so there is another chest over here. I mean, there's a small chance this could be a Stella Crystal, but probably not. Oh, that's actually useful.
So they were just using Gale too.
Yeah, we know they're using Gale. Wow, chat, they had restraint and we didn't get into an encounter in this big room? As opposed to the hellscape that is level 2, where it was like every 5 steps was an encounter? Interesting. Well,
I'm anxious about the Great Tablet, but Angela's more important now.
I don't think Angela's more important, but whatever, game. I guess I'll briefly go to the first floor. I would like to get one more lamp before we leave. We'll see if we could get it just walking out of the dungeon here. And then we'll go see Angela, because they can't stop talking about her for some reason. So yeah, that was like with our upgraded axe. That's all we did. We never hit a level that we could use the super axe, because Digo came into the... I was about to say killing alone isn't too bad, and then I saw what enemy it was, and I felt immediately sad. Did I really fight the volcano monster, the only thing I can't kill easily by myself? At least with Illusion Sword, our damage is insane. Yeah, see, now we're comboing them. I'm not taking damage. Where I want to be.
Now we're talking.
Wow, our sword damage is crazy right now,
Those
chat.
guys were no challenge at all.
I agree, that was no challenge at all. Damn, that sword's good. That sword hard carried in boss battles, chat. We bought it for 4,000. Absolutely worth it. That saved like so many hours of crafting.
I'll take you on.
Are we getting every enemy but the one I'm looking for? This is so sad. Anyway, let's do another desert wind just to end the fight. Oh, we're not. Tell them to attack, so that way we can finish slightly sooner next time.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, recharge drink. That's actually huge. The game owes us some after that other boss battle. Come on, just give us a mole man real quick.
No use standing around.
I'm not asking for much. It's like one mole man. Just like one mole man. One lamp, one mole man.
Here they come.
There we go. All it has to do is drop the lamp and we're done.
All right.
That was mean. We got one of the ult items, but not the one I'm looking for. Okay, well, I'll give it one more chance as we walk out of here. On the plus side,
Like crazy.
we have a ton of money, so if we need to skip some of the crafting process for our newer party members, we should have more than enough cash to offset it.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
You should have never shown up.
I'm not even sure what the ghost animals drop. We fought so few of them, and I don't think we got any items last time. One day, this power attack will hit. There we go. Let's use her level 2. Speed this up a little bit.
That was a cinch.
Damn, no items. We'll never learn, chat. We'll never know if it's any good. Alright, well, sadly, I think I'm about to exit the dungeon before we get to fight any moles that give us lamps. Oh well.
This route, bad choice.
What do you mean, bad choice? Wait, I'm going the way that you need to go to leave. What do you mean? I'm getting sassed by the CPU chat. I don't appreciate it. Relaxing aroma ×2. Okay, that was actually a big pickup.
Everyone okay?
Not the item I was looking for, but we'll take it for later. Yeah, so I could Burning Strike them. I wish I could remove this. It is what it is. So until I take a level 2, I can't see who needs the other item.
Let's hurry, Digo.
Alright, one last fight. Molman? Molman? Yes, no? Molman? No? Damn. Oh well, I tried. I mean, we got components that I do need for later. Don't get me wrong, but not the ones I was looking for.
Just using Gale too.
Okay. Let's teleport to the bar, and then I guess we'll end the chapter? Because there's no way there's more to do here. Also, I kind of left our bug catcher here for a while.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Oh, we caught a bug. We got a flying bug. Guess I'll collect it. Don't think I really used any flying bugs last time. There was like one that I think I did like, but we never found when we played the first time. It's like a... not quite a ladybug, but it has like kind of the proportions of it when it's flying. It was like a healing bug. I don't know if it was more B-shaped or not. It's been a while. But oh well, we got an extra bug. Anyway, instead of using the train, let's just teleport to the tavern. It is what it is. Also, how much money are we at, by the way? Okay, we got a little bit of cash.
10 years.
Alright, so wants us to go to Angela's bar.
If you're looking for the lady, she said she was leaving town. She didn't leave any message.
It's better this way. Gale and I were nothing but bad luck for her.
I don't think so. That's not true at all. Don't you get it, Digo? Angela is leaving town because she wants to help you. You ran away from living your life by depending on her to keep you going. She figures that as long as she's around, you'll never be able to stand up on your own 2 feet again.
Angela.
Are you just going to let her leave?
Hey, Kisala.
Kisala.
She must be at the station. You might get there in time if you leave now.
Go on. Hurry, Digo.
Thanks.
Guess the question is, do I actually go straight there or try to get a Stella Crystal from these random enemies? Because I think that's how we got one of them last time, but we're talking like probably 1 or 2% odds as we go there. I can humor the game with a couple of fights. I mean, it's not a long walk either way. Let's see, Chad. I think we have to fight the Death Crows.
Let's go.
We fought like the most annoying of the enemies. How unfortunate. The one that I need to barrier break.
Here they come.
Let's get this over with fast.
Unfortunate. On the plus side, at least we killed them fairly quickly. I don't know if these dropped the Stellar Crystals. I think it was the Crows from last session we got them. Okay, so as long as we wail on them, it shouldn't take too long there. Come on, game. Give us Murder Crows, or give us a Curse Mask from Zombies. Either or. I'll take either or before we leave this planet. Although now that we're here, I don't need to level up our Super Sword anymore. Thank you, Super Sword. Go back to one of our basic guns. Level up. Maybe we'll do Destructo Blaster plus the Grabros. Or Gabros, however you say it. I would like to get a slightly stronger gun.
Here they come.
Ooh, I don't think we fought a lot of these. I mean, I'll take this too. Who knows what they drop? I mean, Iron Cube makes sense from the steel enemies, I guess.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
He apparently has no pity for those that obstruct him. Alright, so we're gonna fight our way to the other area.
What have I been doing these 10 years?
I don't know, Digo. What have you been doing these 10 years? I mean, clearly we care about catching her because we took the shortcut by walking there.
I'm gonna go easy?
Right, chat? So remember, if she gets away, it's because we just decided to hunt instead of go to help her. Or help them to get together, I should say. It's all on us. Okay, so I should be able to hit that save point.
No
and
use
we should be
standing
good.
around. Come on.
It looks like that save point is in the tree. That's kind of funny.
So they were just using Gale too.
Yeah, we know about Gale. Anyway, let's go this way. Let's see, chat. Do we catch her in time? As I jump into the sign.
Angela!
Digo. I'm sorry. I didn't want to tell you. You know me. I'm just no good at farewells.
Don't go, Angela. Stay here. Please. I need you. Angela. You're the only one.
Digo. Having second thoughts?
No.
You're the one that stopped me from going. And now you're leaving?
I'm sorry. I have to figure out how to redeem myself. Please understand. Will you wait for me? Until I return? Right now, I'm not a man who can make you happy. But out there, I plan to find the part of me that can. I'm sorry. I've made you wait for too long. I can hardly ask you for more than you've given me.
Do you really think that? You're so spoiled. You know full well what I'm going to do, don't you?
Angela.
But I'm so happy. I've waited so long for you to come back from where you were. Welcome home, Digo.
all I'm thinking about is they're trying to get comfortable with each other. That she's like leaning into like this jagged power armor.
We have no more use for you. Scram.
I'm afraid that's my line, Zax.
What are you trying to do?
You tricked me. Datron has the tablet now, but this war won't end. Am I right?
So what if you are?
You know my history. You used that promise to lure me in just so you could use me.
So what? What do you hope to accomplish right now? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter anymore. You're about to die anyway. Kill him.
It's over.
Jaster, what happened to the tablet?
We saw it, but they handed it over to Datron. The ship it's in is just leaving Vidan now. Let's go after it.
What? Those Datron scum. You two, anchors away!
Aye, aye!
I have so much to comment about. I'm gonna let the scene play out.
Oh, it's you. You're free now. Get out of here.
For what you did to Dad.
I see how it is.
Wow. You're not wrong, Kirk. You're not wrong.
Ha! Dead already?
Wait, she rebuilt that whole bar? Wait, it's been like an hour. Wait. Am I imagining things? Wasn't that the bar they were in before? That burned down? It said Veronica at the back. I just want to make sure the cutscene is over. I want to talk, but I don't want to do it if we're immediately going to go into other dialogue. Oh man, that was a lot to take in. We're back here again.
Diego. I couldn't get anything back after all. Can you see that, Diego? It's our star. Our...
Mr. Morarty, I just wanted to inform you that we have received the tablet as promised. I've placed the 200 million zen in your bank account as you requested. Consider this transaction complete. Best wishes to you, boss.
Okay, are we gonna get a moment to talk?
Hey, Jester.
Are we really just going into another cutscene? Okay.
What's this?
That's what I was worried about.
From now on, you're part of our crew.
Okay.
So, that means you're now in cahoots with a bunch of lawless space pirates.
That's certainly a point. Okay, if it says we attain an item, we're gonna talk about the other cutscene. Okay, okay. We can talk about the other cutscene. We got to where we can go as coin, but oh my gosh, so it's like, first of all, man, where to even begin with it? I like that there were like 4 henchmen with Tommy guns, and not at any point did they hit this, you know, I'm so cool, look at me taking down the big bad boss. And then I didn't even realize the other person was the son of the boss. Did they mention that prior to that point? Did I forget from last session? If it came up once. Because I don't think this character has said anything other than like we've seen him before, but I wouldn't have pieced it together that that was related to the mob boss, because everybody's skin color is weird in this town, so I wouldn't have thought anything of it, to be honest with you. And then yes, he did get stabbed on his way to the library. He's having a nice dream, Kirk, I think as the quote goes. Let's not disturb him, he's having a nice dream. So that was kind of a waste of a character with Gale. It felt like they were gonna set him up to be like either a rival in the future or something else, and they just kind of offed him. So that was kind of a choice from their perspective. Table flip from Kirk, pretty much. So that was something. I mean, I don't really have too many comments on the romance portion. I don't really care about those things with the, you know, oh, look, she came back, blah, blah, blah. But, like, didn't they show a cutscene? Like, was that a different tavern or the same tavern that burned down? Because I think it was called Angela's Bar, but, like, there was not really any other location that looked like that. Unless they made one just for that cutscene, which I really doubt. So it kind of makes me want to go back and look at the bar to see if it's been burned down. Aside from that, I guess they just have that convenient cell phone that automatically just displays the voice message of the person telling them about their transactions. That seems like a really poorly thought out communication device in the future. Can you imagine somebody just calls you and they're just allowed to get through without you doing anything? Because I don't think he was on the phone before he got gunned down by Gale. I'm pretty sure he wasn't. So yeah, it's just technology's a little silly there. It turned on for plot convenience. It's not like he was if he had been reaching for his phone to like call for help, that would have made sense, I guess, but it is what it is. But yeah, that was a very overly dramatic cutscene with accompanied by vocal music. You can't ignore the car's extended warranty. Damn, so true.
Pirates, huh?
That was such a that was the series of events.
It looks like the tablet is being transported directly to Rosa.
Rosa?
It's a slave planet under Longardian control. Super boring, too. It's all desert.
I wonder what they plan on doing with it there.
We'll find out soon enough. Don't lose sight of it.
Hey, make sure you stay close behind.
Yes, ma'am.
Kisala? What happened?
Kisala. It's okay. I'll go see. Are you alright, Kisala?
Lilica! You saw that, huh?
When did it start?
A while ago. It was never this bad before. But lately it's been happening more often.
Have you seen the doctor?
No. This isn't anything he could cure. I know what it is. Something's trying to warn me. But don't tell anyone, okay, Lilica? It doesn't bother me, really.
Kisala.
Lilica, Kisala, we'll be entering Rosa's gravitational sphere. Better come inside. It's dangerous.
Ladies and gentlemen, the salvation you've been waiting for all these years has finally arrived! With this magnificent technology, a Longardian victory is all but guaranteed! So now let us behold! A grand masterpiece of Datron know-how! The new battleship, the Emperor! Take a look! Such a splendid combination of elegance and ferocity! And behold its power! A perfect complement to the ruler of a galaxy.
Chairman, please reconsider. Introducing a ship like this will only magnify the conflict even further. Chairman.
With all due respect, Admiral, it's because of lukewarm commanders like yourself that this war shows no sign of ending. You may be a military man, but you refuse to bulk up your arsenal. How can you protect yourself from the enemy with no weapons? You can't stand for justice when there's no power behind it.
Justice? What justice? All you're really interested in is profiting from this war. How much do you need to profit before you're satisfied?
That's enough. You're not the one deciding. Now, Chairman, what do you say?
Sir? Yes. His Excellency has decided. We shall take 300.
Sir!
Thank you for your business. Chairman Van Dersch of the Longardia War Council has placed an order for 300 units! I bid you farewell!
Okay.
Wow. Congratulations, you handled that beautifully.
Very nice timing as always, Norma. This deal was just like taking candy from a baby. And aren't you looking dazzling as always?
Oh, sir, you're such a flirt.
By the way, Norma, how's that thing coming along,
Oh, that? I've received reports that it's just about to arrive at the site.
Is that so? Well, then we better be on our way.
Well, so much for peace. Yeah, I love the dancing people during the fireworks celebration. At least the future celebrations look more advanced. I don't know about some of the other technology. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so excited. We're getting ever closer to the cutscene. The infamous one. We got one more chapter to go before we see a chat. That's like we're so close. Oh, there's Steve's new armor. He looks very blue now.
It seems the transport ship landed near the ancient ruins in the south of the Silverzard Desert.
Oh, the ancient ruins, huh? I always figured there was some kind of connection between the great tablets and all these planetary ruins. I was right after all.
You sure are a sharp one, boss.
Oh, shut up.
They'll spot us for sure if we land this close. What should we do, Captain?
Let's hit the port in Salgan. From there, we'll approach through the desert.
The desert? Not too sure about that.
That's the only way in. If we approach in plain sight, they'll spot us before we get there. Besides, Jastor knows this planet inside out. I say we go through the desert.
You scalawags have a lot of nerve to be whipping up strategies, you know. Of course, as the first mate, I'll have to okay anything you come up with.
Give it a rest, Puffykins. Well, Captain, what should we do?
Why, I never!
Now listen up, you dogs. We'll land at the port and proceed through the desert. Now quit dawdling!
I just want to put in context, why are we taking strategy and advice on how to dock a giant spaceship when almost nobody in this crew has been on a giant spaceship before? Why is that happening, by the way? I'm just saying, it's not like Jastor.
Jastor.
We'll let the cutscene play.
Planet, huh? Must know your way around.
Of course. The desert is through the residential area Southgate. We'll make our way through Silverzard towards the ancient ruins. Don't worry, we can do it.
Like, maybe Jastor would know where it would be better to park the ship, but like, why would any of our other characters know where to go? Especially the character that's wowed by all this crazy technology. Speaking of which, we haven't had her in the party, Lilica, in some time. Swap some allies around. Eventually we'll use him. Actually, don't want to use Lilica or use somebody else. Use Simon for a little bit. Something like this. Kisala's already pretty ahead in terms of levels. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we have another revelation? Oh, because I got Shooting Star, it's a consumable. I forgot it was. Okay, so what is Shooting Star? Learn Supernova soonish. Interesting. Buy Diamond. Buy Bottle here. Shooting Star. Transform the standard charge attack into a powerful high-speed body blow. So it causes sleep and has multiple damage types. I don't remember if I really used that, to be honest. But anyway, Chad, let me know if there's any specific characters you want to see. I just figured we'd change up a little bit what we were doing here. I'll give them some access here. Okay, we can finally use Combat Master. Guess I can level some missile pods and combine them, maybe. Yeah, Steve's weapons are, like, really underleveled now, because we picked up so many better things. Guess we'll start leveling Geo Hands, and we don't have another range attack weapon for him. That's awkward. Well, before... Did it just shove me off the save point? I hope chat saw that. It just forced me away. Steve began using transporters to send messages. Oh no, not another one of these cutscenes. Oh no, not another one. I'm still recovering from the last one. And brain off.
How are your adventures coming along, Mark?
Something terrible's happened. It's Datron. They took the Great Tablet.
Datron? I see now. So that would explain why things have been so frantic around here. It all makes sense.
But it's okay. Jaster and his team won't give up. They're going across the desert to take it back. I've never seen anything like this. I love traveling with these guys. I'm having a blast.
Don't do anything silly now. Let me make an upgrade to Steve's self-defense system, just in case.
No, don't!
Mark.
Everyone's doing their best. The others would be in trouble if Steve ever ran away.
You're right. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. But take care of yourself, Mark. Huh? Oh, it's you. I didn't see you come in. I was kind of distracted.
Here's the data you asked me to get for you, Dr. Picacho. I was able to pull it off the mainframe directly.
Thank you very much.
Sure. So, how's Mark been doing lately?
He's just fine. I feel terrible for making you spy for me like this, especially since you and Mark were childhood friends.
No, it's all right, Doctor. It doesn't matter. I'm happy as long as Mark's doing okay. Well, see ya. Oh, by the way, some Datron investigators came by the other day trying to dig up information. Be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Are they trying to make Mio likable? What a bad choice. But anyway, yeah, nothing we could do here. So there's so many layers to like why that's messed up. Trying to unpackage it. It's like onions, chat. There's so many layers. So let me get this straight. He's having somebody spy on Datron and give him information because she works in the corporation that would have access to it because she's kind of one of the main people there. But then, like, I'm assuming when she's asking about Mark, she doesn't know that he's just in a robot. I'm assuming she thinks he's alive. That's kind of messed up. And I like that he just does it during his office time, too. Listen, Chad, he's got his priorities. He's like, listen, perform research or talk to Robot Son.
I am feeling remarkably spry today.
Oh, Steve, you're not helping. It's a lot to unpack, chat. It really is. I mean, to be fair, Datron investigators probably should look into him. I mean, putting a human conscious in a robot, that has to be some kind of crime, right? Like, presumably. Life is ironic because sales go up when the number of beasts increases and the war ramps up. Is that ironic? I don't think that's ironic. Zarad Factory 3A Hall. Steel Shipwright. Destruction all feeds off destruction. Okay. So we could check the factory. So we can't go to the Wayward Phantasm yet. That's in the next area. Gracious Wanderer. Galactic carnivores that fly in groups and eat all living things. Oh, Rose Nebula. Okay, we can go back there. Also, we still have a hilarious amount of cash. I want to point that out every time because we were getting so much money from those other encounters. Like, think of it this way. We were on Rosa, we were getting like 50 to 80.
Excuse me.
The mines were giving us like 1,000 plus on most encounters. It's kind of wild how much money we've increased over time. So what I'm gonna do, even if the game doesn't tell us to do this yet, So we could go to the 3A assembly line, see if it needs something that we have. It's possible we don't have the item, and I'm gonna make a note that we don't have whatever it is. But before we do that, we can talk to Richter. We're in a place like Datron where geniuses gather is no piece of cake. It's difficult for ordinary scientists like me to keep up. Anyway, I don't really care what you want. I'm gonna use the shop. Sadly, we can't open this without the sun key. As this factory used to make parts for spaceships, you have plenty of materials, so make sure to pick and choose wisely. Okay, so none of these are needed for components. I'll buy a couple iron boards. More of these, just in case. Wow, things are still sold out. Did they not restock since we were last here? I'll have none of these restocked, really? We're in a new chapter, I'm pretty sure. Like, that was like more than a session ago that we bought those. Unless they just actually genuinely never restock and it's only healing items that restock. If so, that kind of sucks. Okay, so let's see. We have not done that in quite a while. We got interrupted last time I went to save. We witnessed quite a few cutscenes, so I'd like to save our progress there to not go through those. It said it was near the 3A line somewhere. So we don't know what it wants yet, which is a problem. So one, we have to figure out where it is, and then two, we have to determine what the item is. Might be safer to go on the top floor first. Yeah, we're gonna have Simon just kind of... Simon and Jupus... Wait, there's a combination attack in this game? Chad, I totally forgot that was a thing. I mean, we have to see this at some point. We can't not see it at some point.
That's the end of that.
And we got a toy box immediately. That's actually huge. So it might be better for me to go to the second story. They said it's near here. I'm assuming it means in this room. You cannot open the menu here. Wonder why. Were they... Oh, I can see the thing that we have to activate, potentially. Were they that concerned that you would break the game by pausing while you're on a moving item?
I feel like I could run forever.
Oh, the beast that destroy... Oh, I remember this from last time we were here. I was making a funny comment where it was like, why would you build a ship in a place for the beasts? It just destroy the thing that you're making. Why wouldn't you just relocate? Okay. So this time, what do we think we need to solve this? There's also a shop over here, so I might as well just check it. Simon, please get out of the thinking circle. Lure out the aspiring carpenter lost within the factory. Tantalize the beast with a brand new high-tech pump. I don't think I have any pumps left. That kind of sucks. Unless chat's seeing one, unless this counts. Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we might not have what it needs. There were pumps that were sold out. I don't know if it was related to that. Still like the Chaos chip. It's just in there. Yeah, sadly I don't think we have what we need. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll just make a quick note. Speaking of which, I think I just have to make it analyze weapons, right? Okay, so that'll tell you what to combine. Iron Demons. Cold spray. Plain edge. That we knew. Wait. Wild edge combines with plain edge again? Well, that's interesting, actually. Alright, so I forgot to analyze while we were here. Every time it levels up, we can get additional information. So we need to analyze, I think, 100 items. So at least we're getting quite a lot out of the way right now. This would be the game's way of telling you what to level to get something. Salt Vulcan. We don't even have that. Yeah, I had a feeling heavy Vulcan would combine with Guardian 44. And then for Guardian 44, it recommends a totally different item. It's just interesting we get different suggestions. Need Full Breaker for Alex Decider. Okay. There we go. We got some analysis done. Look at us, chat. I did a feature. Let's go to the concession stand robot over here. What are you serving on this fine day of murder? Ooh, more Tri-Charge. Absolutely. Tri-Heals? Absolutely. Healing Potions? Give me the goods. Guardian Sphere. Oh, we need a Platinum license for that. That's brutal. I could get another weapon for Steve if I want to, so I think I will. It is 124 in power. I might as well pick it up. It's not like I don't have money. Don't think I need a ton of these. I'll get the Electrolyst just for crafting. I don't care about it as a curing component. Okay, so it was kind of worth coming here, even if we couldn't do anything. Let's just fight our way over to the other save.
What a waste of time.
I know, what a waste of time. Get out of here. Oh, recharge drink. That's kind of worth it. That's not a waste of time. I appreciate those. Yeah, we're not too far away from the save.
I feel like I could run forever.
So I guess what we'll do is we'll go to the Rose Nebula, and then the other place is not one we can reach anyway at the moment anyway.
I'll take you on.
I think we already killed the maximum amount of bolts that we need for the hunts. But if not, we'll get a few on the way here. Another heal potion. That's also why I didn't cap all the heal potions, by the way. I had a feeling we would pick up a couple.
I'm feeling good.
So yep, just let me know, chat, if you want certain people in our party. Otherwise, I'll just leave them as is for now. Give them time in the sun. I might get the other character. If we could get him to learn, like, one more ability. I kind of want to see what the sadistic hacker scientist character pairs up with Simon. Kind of curious. Okay, so it doesn't look like we could do anything here. We could, in theory, go back and fight stuff here, but I don't want to. So sadly, we didn't get any super rare bugs. So we know of at least 2 locations of where they draw. But we were not lucky enough to get them, sadly. Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene. So now I believe if I go to the deck of the ship, should be something for us to do. I like it also won't let us jump. We're very respectful of the elevators, chat. What do you have to say about that, Digo? Who's no longer wearing his alternate outfit, by the way. Oh, that camera. Yeah, yes, truly this is the optimal camera position that it's looking for. He goes to this legendary planet Eden. That's the captain's dream. I had no idea the Great Tablet miners were talking about had anything to do with Eden. I do love I can just make the camera do weird things. Well, presumably when we go to the deck of the ship.
Excuse me! Please do not leave me behind!
I'm feeling really lucky today.
You're apparently feeling very lucky. Don't see anything yet so far. Oh, it could be at the very tip of the ship. I was about to say, I forgot there was an elevated platform.
Today.
I just remembered that there was this little passageway up here. Okay. What's the clue for this one? Lure out the swarm of carnivores who travel the starry skies, hold in the sky the meat that everyone so desires. I should have that, actually. Can I find it in my mess of an inventory? I have no idea. I think I left one. There it is. Primeval beef time. The Voracious Wanderer, Hammerhead.
Here we go.
Okay, we're definitely starting off with Illusion Sword.
Stop getting in our way.
Go for amplification.
We cannot run away from this one.
Yeah, he's got hyperdrive.
Safety lock disabled.
There we go, chat. Safety lock off. Really? Is it gonna be one of those boss fights, chat? Wait, he died in one hit? Are you serious? How much damage does this boss do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. I have 520 health. I got one shot? Really? Uh-oh. Am I just gonna party wipe arbitrarily? I did 964, which actually isn't too terrible.
Mr. Rogue!
Alright, in that case, chat, I think we're just gonna desert wind it out of existence. We just gotta make sure to block when it gets closer. Yeah, so it does a lot of damage when it strikes. Oh, etch engage too low. How much does... Oh, we never leveled up ICI beam. Sorry, I thought that was level 2. Bit unfortunate, actually. Well, we're gonna go whittle down this boss, because there's no point to trying to attack it since it keeps dodging. If it just goes out of attack range, I don't feel like waiting for it. Sure, use Raging Dragon, why not? As long as I block it on the return, this boss is very unthreatening. You know what? It said 25 damage, but I think it hit me for 75. Did a lot of damage. I don't feel like I was at 450 a moment ago. I thought it was at 500 something. Sure, we'll give him Ghostbuster, which we haven't seen.
Here I come!
Mr. Rogue!
Oh, is it actually doing other attacks now? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it briefly did another attack. Poor game. It wants to have this big epic boss battle, and I'm like, no.
They are better than I thought.
Yeah, they're doing some big damage to us. At least now we can strike the boss. It's almost dead. I like that we're basically killing it with starting weapons because our abilities are so overpowered.
Oh man, I'm a goner.
Please don't die, Simon. I'm like one spell from killing this boss. Okay, 2 spells from killing this boss.
Mr. Rogue!
Okay, hopefully they wounded it enough here to kill. Nice. Oh, we got an outfit for Simon. Okay. What horrible thing is it gonna look like? I don't... I still don't quite get the mole mask thing. I think the character... Well, no, I don't want to talk about it in more detail. We'll talk about it later, but it's definitely very... It's a choice. It's very odd. Okay, so we've defeated one mini-boss. We'll go hand in the reward, I guess. We went from rank 67 all the way up to 60. We're getting pretty close to a point where hunts actually start to matter. Because we get like 1,000 or so, like 1,700 or so points for different hunts. So if I cleaned up the other hunts, I could probably push us up like 6 ranks. But again, if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather do it when we have, guess more weapons. I'm gonna go too much later tonight. We're almost at a natural stopping point. I think I want to go to Rosa briefly. I don't think I'm gonna complete the chapter though. I'm gonna get a little taste of the enemies that are here. I think what I'm gonna do, actually... We're gonna bring in Jupus just to see that other ability. I should probably give Kisala the level 2. We are probably going to be using her quite a bit. Let's just get this out of here. We should be picking up another one soonish anyway. She is like our best AoE spammer at the moment, and I definitely will find it very hard to upgrade if I can't understand where the upgrades potentially go. Okay, so we have... I'm going to walk from the item shop to the next area because we need to get a couple of hunts in anyway. Because I'm pretty sure not a single enemy in the starting area have we hunted appropriately the correct amount of times.
The Silverzar Desert is south of the residential area.
Speaking of which, for Jupus, did we manage to get him any other items, or is he still... Yeah, he's still on his starting up weapons. It's kind of rough. So we'll use him for a little bit, but we'll probably swap him out. We just don't have the right weapons for him. We need him to have at least 2. And he's missing one of the alternates, so he's gonna cap on his base weapon pretty quickly. I like that they just haven't cleaned this up, by the way. Just haven't bothered. No encounters. I want to see this attack. We're right near a save point. Do you want to just real quick? Skip us a battle like right here.
This takes me back to when I ran into you, Jasper.
Oh, they actually commented that that's where they found us.
What a waste of time.
Oh, but they're... Okay, it's not gonna kill them. Some of them are shielded.
You got me riled now.
What?
Here I come. Here they come.
What? He launches him out of a cannon? That's what happens?
Well, that was a doddle.
I mean, it technically is a decent super attack, but it's not as good as Kisala's.
Hope it all goes well.
We need more level 2s. So I think the moment we start finding, like, the egg items, we should be fine.
Eyes forward, or you'll trip.
I'm gonna look around just to make sure I didn't miss anything down here. I don't remember what was over. Okay, there was a chest there. Anyway, we'll just move on. But as I said before, there's actually, I think that might have been enough for a bounty. So I think we were 1 skull enemy from completion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we just hunted that enough times. We could get the goofy dragonfly as well. That's another 2,000 points off the board.
Yeah, get off. This is too much flipping running. Here they come. Bunch of wimps.
What loves to a flame?
Not bad.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
Oh, silver bangle. Huh. I didn't know you could farm those here. Today we learned. Could be useful for later.
If we go through the desert from here, we'll reach the ruins. But this area can be dangerous. It's rife with beasts.
That scares me a little. But as long as you're here, I don't mind.
Hello, Zerard.
I've never been a big fan of deserts myself.
Nice outfit.
This is the only way we can approach without the enemy spotting us. Oh, but I sure do hate this heat. Ah.
Hey, Jaster, you sure this is all right? I mean, I really don't want to drop dead out there.
We'll be fine. Come on.
So one thing I didn't really check, if we're just not at a save point, are we allowed to switch who's in combat? Oh, we can. Oh, so I can take advantage of everybody's AP now to end fights faster. Oh, okay, then let's leave this team for now. Then we'll sub in Kisala and anybody else with level 2s.
But it's still better than getting discovered and poked full of holes.
Yeah, we can use their AP first, and then I can use mine last. That way we could save on recharge drinks. Hi, chat. Always nice to abuse the AP system.
Really lucky today.
Two people out here by themselves. Muffson says, they say that in the ruins you can find a beast with a quarry on its head, but it's weak against crystal staffs, but I don't know if it's true. Crystal staffs, okay. Venus says, tough when the water hole's so far away. Well, Lord B. Sorry, Lord B. It's time to die to Last Resort Meteor. Which I just want to understand. So they shoot him. And then he falls and...
Here they come.
Oh no, it's another one of these. Oh boy, chat, we're in trouble. We're in bad matchup central. Man, it had to be a volcano monster, huh? AKA our worst matchup. This enemy is definitely my least favorite type in the game so far. No contest. I hate this enemy so much. Sorry, Jupus, I'm not healing you. Nope, I'm not using Resurrection either.
We're losing ground here, aren't we? Jaster.
Can I not Burning Strike them because they're in the air? Well, that sucks. The more you know, chat. Don't mind me, just shooting them down with my gun.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
So this is kind of a problem, because I wanted to use their abilities in order to cheese the fights. But if we just randomly have to fight the volcano, that's kind of a big problem. I can't really level Jupus easily then.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Because we had like an actually easy way to level him, but anytime it's a volcano, it's just over. Like, he's dead. He's not surviving the volcano. No one survives the volcano in our party. Finished without taking damage. Okay. We use Desert Wind this time.
What a waste of time.
Now we'll do Last Resort Meteor. Okay, easy enough challenge-wise. Interestingly, everybody's still getting the same amount of experience, despite the big level gap. Like, Jupus is not getting more experience than Jaster, somehow, despite a 4-level difference. Weird. Anyway. I miss Super Shuriken so much, but it is fallen off, sadly. We do have the Super Saber from earlier, so if we do need him to do damage, he's there. Let's just for now unlock his other abilities. His Super Shuriken is gradually leveling up. Yeah, we gotta figure out what pairs with the Super Shuriken at some point as well. Let's start on upgrading his gear. Because the worst thing that happens is if we don't hit a combo that's useful, then still get something else later. Oh, was it Lilica with the level 2? I see her abilities. Shellbreaker level 2. Whatever.
Damn, it's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
Emlu says, "Oh man, it's so hot. I'm gonna get 3rd-degree sunburn." Killer Mish has appeared. Okay. Desert Wind. Pegram, use your lightning attack, which if I remember was kind of wild.
I'll take you on.
Come on, try me.
Just like a little too weak. If we could just get like 1 or 2 more levels, that'll actually kill. Okay, so there's some chests over here.
Seem to be trapped.
I feel like it is going to be a mimic, but I could be wrong. Find out. One of these a mimic. And a new giant axe. Okay. Well, I see who it wants us to play as.
Here they come.
Yeah, our level 2 Desert Wind no longer one-shotting. We do actually genuinely need an upgrade now.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
We got another 7th moon. Nice. Do we need that for Revelations? Huh. We actually don't. Kind of surprising. We've only picked up a couple of those so far in the game.
Hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Yeah, I wanna see if we can get to the quarry today, but we might not. We'll see. Yeah, let's use his lightning ability.
Come on, try me.
Not too bad.
Praise to all the many spirits.
Unfortunately, we just don't seem to be getting items from these enemies, which I feel like we really do need them. Because I feel like the bird creature is probably what gives us the egg, for example, that we don't have. Rain says, huh, hot as hell again. Feel like I'm gonna wither away. Why are you guys out here? Let's go back to town then. It's not even like you're doing anything. Like, there's no well or anything here. Okay, let's do Voodoo Dance to poison and lower defense.
Come on, try me.
Not bad.
Let's keep going.
Skull Necklace is new. Okay. Haven't gotten that from an enemy before. We might have picked it up before as like an item. Serpentine Arrow or Steve's Ice Resistance level 3. I'm gonna complete Steve's Resistance. So he is really resilient to being hit with ice damage. I guess if we notice a boss is using it, we could swap into him. Useful later.
Off just anywhere.
Hello, random guy running off just anywhere. Ahmed says, huge ship flew by, one I'd never seen before. There's Shisa. So I think Voodoo Dance, because it lowers defense and poisons, I think might let us do more upfront damage.
Come on, try me.
Yeah, the fact that electricity occurs from that attack is wild. Okay, I'm gonna burn 1 potion here. I could kill them with Desert Wind. Get another skull necklace. Okay. Speaking of which, let's switch our gun. Is this up before? We might save before we do it. I think if we combine the Destructo Blaster plus the weapon that we're using currently, we could get a better gun. It's not going to be better than the 230 monstrosity that's in our inventory, but it's not bad. These just need more battles. She's already max level with this. Let's have her start to use a slightly better bow. Oh, she doesn't have another off weapon. That's awkward. So let's not use her then, because I don't have enough to do with her. Let's put Digo back in for now. It's one of those things, I just wish we had more weapons, but we only have a couple characters that can actually level everything. Now, that axe is looking kind of nice. Yeah, if we combine the Guardian plus Vulcan, that should give us something interesting to level. So let's go do that now, actually. Yeah, so it's showing us the different things that we can make here. It's kind of interesting. Although I kind of wish the analysis was automatic and I don't have to like find the weapon every time, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't know if we learned anything new. I think we have. Okay. Quick weapon analysis. Go and combine 2 basic items. So we need the... No, we're still doing that one. Guess we'll do the heavy Vulcan plus Guardian 44. Hopefully this will give us a nice weapon for Kiko to use. New weapon acquired. Brave Slugger Sigma. So I think this is maybe what it thought we were using in that other fight versus the boss. I mean, it is a damage upgrade, but it's only 15 more damage. I guess it would have been slightly better than nothing. Like, his overall damage is the highest in the party, for sure, at the moment, because our weapons are terrible. Sadly, we don't have any more accessories to give Zegram. Oh, oops. Did I swap characters or something? I was like, wait a minute, why am I dog? Like, what did I do?
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Okay, so I basically just want to get to the first save point, and we'll save the boss for later. I'm just looking to see if we can find the other enemy, but he seems kind of deep in here. Let's go ahead and use Desert Wind.
Let's go.
And while they're damaged, let's use Wonder Howl. Okay, damage is decent.
Waste of time.
Okay, there we go. We got to our first save in a while. What do you have to say about this, Ralph?
Or else they'll get there ahead
Nature
of
wounds are ahead. It's dangerous. They say if you get lost, you'll never escape. Okay. So we managed to make it to the ancient ruins. Did we find any useful items? Tri-heal ×4, not bad. 7th moon ×3. They really want to make sure you found 7th moon. Exchange points for the bat food we killed earlier. We're rank number 59 off of that. So as I said before, we could realistically shave off like 5 ranks. Because we have so many hunts we didn't complete that are probably worth like 10,000 total, if not more. We're now in Valcog's Ambition, the chapter. I'll take a little bit of a peek here. I don't want to go to the end of the dungeon, though. There's a shop over here, though.
I don't get people who live in the desert.
Could I please buy some weapons so I can upgrade as we go along? Or not. Lord B wants to defeat me. I don't think I want that.
Here they come.
Yeah, Wonder Howl with the stun is kind of wild, and lightning also paralyzing is nice.
In front of me, you damn beast.
Damn, we're still not getting any items from these. I can almost guarantee they're gonna give us something we need. Thistle says, what a surprise, another hot day. As long as you're taking a break here, why don't you take a look at my wares? Okay. Ooh. Oh, platinum license needed. Boo. No. I could have had upgrades here. Oh, Simon gets a new weapon called the Chimera Breath. Oh, so I could actually play as the other characters now. Wait a minute, chat. Wait, that's actually kind of important. Get more tri-charges. Unlimited recharge drinks. That, chat, is like, as I said before, that's what we call a mistake. You should never let me have unlimited of that. Oh boy, chat, is this gonna get out of control. Now the question is, do I need to even bother buying ancient scrolls, or will I find the rest? I remember I got enough for one. I don't remember if I got enough for the others. Well, I guess that changes my opinion as to who to use. Because before I just didn't have the oomph from the other characters. So sure. Because my concern was I just didn't have anything to level. Like, where Simon at least had something to level, Jupus didn't. But now that's not a problem, because we have an extra spear. And now we have an upgraded weapon he can try out later. Their MP totals are terrible, by the way. They're at 85 and 94. We're like 100 plus on some of the other characters. So let's get that skull necklace out of the way. I forget, what was it, like a stamina potion? Does chat remember what that item was? I feel like we should be able to buy that. I might go see if we can buy that item. Do you know what I mean? It's like, we have definitely consumed it before. I just don't remember what it was called, because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure it was like a stamina extract. I thought it was at a store, but maybe it isn't. Hopefully we find a couple of those as we walk around here. What does this sign have to say about the horrible place we're in? Unknown beast ahead, be on your guard.
Find us like this.
Oh, okay, so there's the fight we could potentially take, but let's see what they need. If it's nothing we could do, we'll just stop at the other save. Absolute zero stone. Improve fire resistance, or icy eye beam level 2. That is a big upgrade. That is a big upgrade for us, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I would absolutely love to stock up this level 3 as well. So he needs an item I've never seen before. Kind of weird circuit-shaped mark according to the game. So if we had the platinum badge, we could learn new skills, because there's items we genuinely could receive here.
I'll take you on.
Let's use Desert Wind.
Here they come.
Do you even have an AoE? No, you don't. Do Missile Squall.
Like moths to a flame. This is what you get.
There we go.
All right, who's next?
Like, we're getting a hilarious amount of cash, so just buying weapons might be faster than what we normally do. An egg. We finally received an egg. Okay, this is huge. There's so many characters that need this. We could get it for Raging Dragon, which is okay. What do we need for his Missile Squall, by the way? Oh, no, one of these? Oh. Damn, we could have had that earlier. 5 alarm fire? Okay, we could teach Jupus a new ability, or... Tui. Degrim can learn Fire Sword, which I don't care about. Breakthrough level 2, don't care about it. Maybe look at getting Beast Call, could be interesting. 5 alarm fire. We'll start with this one. So we finally got an AoE attack. Spits out Scorching Hot Flames to attack all enemies.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
What do you have to say about this random person? Dahara says, people say the ancient ruins were built during the era of the Star King. Is that the first time the game has mentioned Star King, by the way? It is actually like a somewhat relevant plot point, and I'm like, I actually don't think the game has brought that up until this point. Well, anyway, remember Star King is the thing for later. A creature banished from the ancient court to smite its pitchback soul, hold in the sky a staff made of divine crystal. They did say crystal staff, but I don't think I have anything like that, sadly. Staff made of crystal, no. Yeah. I think I have what I need to do this fight, sadly. Okay, let's just go back and stop then.
Take you on.
Living lava. The worst. Yeah, let me do this to at least kill a few of these enemies off. Simon can use Ghostbuster. I'm not even sure if he can hurt those other people. Maybe he could jump and attack. And then we can boost our attack power. The power of coffee. Oh, that is the face. Okay, they're all like slightly further apart from one another, so I'm always gonna get hit by that attack, which is kind of wild. Come on. Why is it saying no damage? I know that's how you hit this enemy. Don't troll me. Everybody's just like on the verge of death always. This enemy is the worst. Like, actually, genuinely, it's actually the worst. It's so annoying to hit. And it kills the party so fast. Yeah, I don't think Simon can actually hurt this enemy at all, by the way, chat. That's kind of a big oversight on their part. Yeah, see how he's jumping shooting? I don't think he could physically damage that enemy. I don't think they thought that through. But that's level 5 for you, chat. I don't think they playtested that. Like, they gave you weapons to play as the character, but there's genuinely an enemy he cannot beat. Like, no exaggeration, he just can't do anything. That is such a shame. I want to use Simon, but it's like, if he just physically can't even hurt them, and I need to be able to do damage to continue, I have to swap him with somebody. I'm gonna bring in Digo, because at least he does damage. A little unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen the other characters, but I don't trust projectiles as the main source of damage here. We'll do Wonder Howl into... Let's see what 5 Alarm Fire looks like. That's an attack. Come on, give us some rare items, please. We are like way overdue for something useful.
Battle is
We're not.
Luck. We must retain our modesty.
I was gonna say, getting a good item is a matter of luck. That's the only luck in combat that he might be referring to. Anyway, we're gonna stop here. I think we made some decent progress. We did a lot of backtracking earlier. And that was the majority at the beginning of the session. But hey, we managed to clear to another chapter. So not bad. So let's talk about how we think things went overall. Well, we found my least favorite enemy type in the game. We see that there's some bosses that I'm assuming they just want us to grind out our weapons, but because our damage is so bad with those weapons, it's actually better just to use the AoE skill and use recharge drinks, which is kind of unfortunate because just a session ago I was saying that I really like, maybe it was 2 sessions ago, I was saying that when we were fighting bosses, it was nice that we had that choice between like Illusion Sword and something else where the AoE attacks were definitely weaker as options versus bosses. But now, like, some of the boss defense is so wonky that the raw damage of the AoE is still better. So that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I'm glad we had enough recharge drinks for Gale. I think the first time we did it, I had like 2, because I didn't really use them for like most of the game, honestly. Like, I just did normal combat and occasionally I would use level 1s. I don't think I did level 2 Desert Wind right away. I didn't know how broken it was, because I was thinking, oh, it'll be like a small damage increase. But fortunately, we knew better in this playthrough, so we're abusing our AP efficiency and our massive death wins. But unfortunately, we're seeing a lot of bad matchups with our allies. So I think that's unfortunately going to swap our party a bit more. I do think Kisala is one of the better party members to have. Her ability to freeze on melee is super, super critical. I don't mind some of the other characters, like Lilica lowering defense and then also applying poison is definitely useful when we're kind of underleveled. But yeah, at this point it is pretty much who is a level 2, they're useful. So I think if we were to swap our team around right now, I'd probably play Kisala Steve, just to get more level 2s out of the way and clear them up. But the problem is that we also need somebody that does damage. So while Kisala's damage is okay and Steve's damage is okay, we kind of need a Digo in case I get ambushed by the volcano creature, because we just genuinely don't do enough damage, and that's partially my fault. I'm leveling early weapons, so I'm not saying like, oh, you know, we're doing such low damage, there's nothing we can do. I'm not saying that. It's more just like by nature of the game wanting us to always upgrade. Unless I'm given really easy access to powerful weapons, which in the case of the shop we did get a couple. It leaves us at kind of awkward points where we either just grind out a ton of cash because we're just not getting chest drops for those characters, or we have to just get a whole bunch of basic weapons and work our way up. So we're kind of at a weird point where we have to pick and choose. And unfortunately, because of the volcano enemy, we can't get away with just leveling up basic weapons and then upgrading from there. So hopefully, as I said before, we won't see too many of the volcano enemies. It's also that way to some extent for the people that have the shields, and also the people that can only be hit on the head. Like the Undead Brute was the Undead Brute Volcano combo was definitely one of the worst encounters we've had so far. There's just so many big bodies, and because they're all spread apart, it's hard to not get overlapped by the volcano attacks. So I don't know. It's a bit awkward, but we'll get through it. But anyway, next time we'll complete the ruins, and we'll be fighting a character that will look familiar, even to people that have not seen the game before. But I think from that standpoint, let's take a break. So with that, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. I'd just like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.